I've got it. Pardon me. Oh god. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. I think the audio's fine. I fucked with a few little settings in there while doing some repairs, but I think the audio should be good. Hopefully my moderator pops in for a moment, because I could ask her if the audio's fine. I'll be with you guys in one moment. Just gotta get comfy. Or as comfy as I can in this piece of shit chair. God. Oh, God. Gasly, hello. What's up? Chris, hello. Good to see you. Chris, the ever lurker. Alright. Clear my throat. And let me tab this over and we'll get the main show going as we continue with more Knights of the Old Republic. Oh, excuse me. Let's see, did it tune over? Yeah, it tuned over. There we go. I love it when things actually work. Gasly, how you doing? Chris, how you doing? How's everybody doing? Oh, I need to think of a question of the day. I haven't thought of that. Let me think here. What color would your lightsaber be? Let's just put that in. And hopefully my thing here will actually let me just pin it. Doing good? That's good. Glad to hear it. How was your stream earlier? I woke up and saw the notification. Went to tap on it, but the stream was already over. Saya and her teal? That's fair. Of course, it's not going to let me pin that. I'm going to just pop this over to the freshly set up proper key so that actually works easier now. And just pin that using OBS. Delightful. And back over to the game, and back over to the gameplay. There we go. Fantastic. Love to see it. Seeing a need for speed heat. Ah, okay, gotcha. I didn't catch what it was. Oh. Alright. Where are we? Are we already on Manan? I did. Okay. Looks like I landed on Manan at the end. I always forget what the last 10 minutes of my streams are. I never quite remember what I was doing. Oh, Lord. Need for Speed. That's a game series I don't think I've ever touched, just because I'm not a big racing guy, honestly. My chair is already sinking into the ground, and I am off... Why do I sit off-center? I have things like odd... I just realized I have my entire setup is off-center. Now that I'm aware of it, I hate it. Why have I done this? Oh well. Canderous. Oh. And Chewy. Chewy? Zalbar. Discount Chewy. Alright. Well, was it a good stream though, at least? even if it was short.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Oh. Well, fine. Fuck you then. Guess we'll go this way. And activate. God damn it, I gotta relocate my phone again because it's blocking part of the game menu. Okay. Got it in a perfect spot between the mic and the TV. Or my monitor. Oh, you're actually named. Hold on. Greetings. Forgive me if this seems an odd question, Offworlder. But might you have any exotic species for sale? Nothing dangerous, mind you. Wait, like the Giska, maybe? Anything non-sentient, non-carnivorous. Though creatures that are easy to manage are preferred. I have some Giska. Giska. You speak of the small bipedal amphibians with the overly high reproductive rate, correct? Oh no, I'm afraid I cannot take those. A patriot of mine made the mistake of purchasing a pair of such creatures months ago. Within weeks, our storage facilities were nearly overrun. Oh dear. If you're in possession of such creatures, I hope you keep them separated. If not, you have my condolences. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the force. But you want to take the Giska. Ow. Maybe I could use these Giska after all. It's better than having nothing at all to show, I suppose. Since they are so difficult to maintain, however, I would ask that you provide 100 credits. Then I will take them off your hands. You don't... you want me to pay you? How about you give me 100 credits? I suppose it is natural for all worlds to desire commerce, even when it is unfair. Very well, I shall do as you ask in the interest of peace. Here are your credits. I shall send someone by to remove the Giska from your vessel. Good day, Offworlder. Oh. Well, I guess I lost my little amphibious pets. But I got 100 credits for it. Why is there just a separate... Security cameras deactivated. So, by that logic, does that mean I can murder people out here? Hello?
We've got all the proper culto training permits, so back off. We've got all the proper culto training permits, so back off.
Okay. Would they behave differently if I changed my outfit?
We've got all the proper culto training permits,
Nope.
so back off.
Nope, they're just gonna be rude and it doesn't give me the option to just murder them. That's upsetting. They deserve to be murdered. West Central. Okay, what's over here? Cleaning droid. Hello. Another docking bay. Private Sith docking bay. Security clearance required. Oh. That's boring. Was in a mission on GT Online. Good stream. Had 10 live views and a guy who does artwork for streamers. Be careful if someone pops in with saying that. 9 times out of 10, it's a scam. I have blocked so many people from my streams who do that. Like, so many. It starts off like them actually asking questions, like being nice, saying, oh, you're such a nice person, blah, 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 blah. And then it's always like, oh, you want to, let me send you a link to my art. It's like, okay, just send me a link to a public portfolio. Yeah, they'll follow you. They follow me as well. I block them still. Because the ones that follow you for that art scam, the follow will fall off in a couple of days because they will follow, leave it for a day or two, and then unfollow. Whether if they don't get what they want, essentially. It's a scam. Like I had that happen probably 6 different times, and I've even got it on recording when it happens because you know I post most of my streams to my YouTube as just record keeping essentially. It's all a bunch of scamming. Because I went back and watched a few of the times when it happened, and it all follows the same script. Yeah? What do you want? Who are you? My name is Jolan. I'm a traveling Pazak player. Oh. Sure, I'll play a quick round of Pazak. Why not? I'll probably lose, but I'll play a round of Pazak. 2, 5, 9, 13, 12, 15, 21. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. Yeah, I actually won that one. 10 to 3. 18. Stand on that. Ah, damn it. Alright. 8 to 1. 15. 20. Yeah, I'm wary of those type of people. You got some unique chat though. Yeah, they'll do that. Like, I had one join in for one of my Spyro streams, and then I had another one show up during one of my Serious Sam streams. It looks nice for the short term, like, you know, analytics, but it's just not worth it. The moment I realize what they're doing, I give the options like, look, I'm not going to add you on my Discord. I'm not going to open up some sketchy ass link. If you don't have a direct link to, say, a DeviantArt or something like that, I'm not looking at anything, essentially. Because they never have a proper response when you ask for an actual portfolio. Because there's not one. They're not actual artists. An actual artist who's actually trying to sell art and make a living of it will have a right and proper portfolio. And if they can't provide a portfolio, they don't need your business. Because there is no business. I'm very critical when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, don't waste my time with that. He does in his Discord name. Actually sent me a whole bunch, and the link actually takes you to his website. I would reverse image. I wouldn't be clicking on website links like that, my man. I mean, hey, you do what you want to do, my man. That's just how I treat that kind of stuff. Like, I don't even play with it. Like, the artist that I got for my emotes, I hired myself. I went looking for an artist. Like, I directly found him, found his rates, asked him about it, and got a result in a very short amount of time, and through a merchant site for that kind of thing. And that's the way I think a lot of people will do it, unless they actually know someone. I might be a little paranoid when it comes to that stuff, just because I am very self-conscious about my systems, my networks. Like, I'm the kind of person who will have 3 different layers of encryption for a single password. It's like, oh, this is the password. Like, I could say the password right now. It won't matter. Because there's like 4 other layers to get into said password. Because the password itself is a password. For another password. It's really over the top. And it causes a lot of problems when I forget shit. But everything's locked and secured. Even against me at times. So secure, even I can't access it. Ah, fuck. No, I don't want to play anymore. I want to explore visitors area. Oh, Jesus, there's just a big-ass security droid. Ahoto City locked. What? Oh. Welcome to Manan. While you are here, I trust you will follow all the rules governing the activities of off-worlders. Well, yeah, the 2-factor authentications, that's great. I'm talking additional layers, like a 2-factor authentication that goes through your own setup VPN for your own authentication. Like, it's stupid. Like, in order to access most normal files on my desktop, I myself, at my desktop, have it set up to where I have to enter a password. And not just one password, usually like 2 passwords. It's like, what is this password? What is this password from this date? Dictated for this item. It's like, this? I used to keep a little book that had like all of my passwords in it just because I had so many and I just kept forgetting them. What are the rules? The most important law in Manan is very simple. Cultural smuggling is punishable by death. If you're carrying any unprocessed colto, you better have a permit. The other rule is also very simple. Keep the peace. Here on Manan, we maintain a careful neutrality, and we react very harshly to people who jeopardize our neutral status. Any confrontations between Sith and Republic are dealt with swiftly and decisively. Is this understood? Sure. A docking fee of 100 credits. I don't need to pay the docking fee. Ah, I see. Yes, you do not need to pay. The gates out of city are now open to you. You may come and go as you please, so long as you do not leave the planet. If you do, you'll have to pay the docking fee again. No, I won't. This is a very pretty planet. Just because there's nothing, it's just ocean and fishmen. I bet being out here on this little, like, I don't even know what you would call this kind of spot, like, not a deck, but I bet it just smells amazing. Like, just unpolluted ocean. What am I supposed to be doing here?
I heard the Sith are trying to work on a synthetic version of Colto.
Cultural Distribution Center, huh? Selkath Coordinator. Sith Soldiers. Republic Soldiers. Selkath. I cannot sell you Colto unless you show me your purchase permit. What? Where can I get one? A broker between intergalactic governments and the Oto City Export Authority. We do not sell unrefined Colto by the handful. We sell it by the ton. I'll be going now. The fuck is Colto? Is it some kind of drug? If it is, where can I buy it? Where can I buy this drug? West Courtyard. Oh, your name.
I was told that you're a friend of Jolie Bindo, and that Jolie has returned to the sector. Please, I must speak to him. It's very urgent.
Why do you need to speak to Jolie?
My name is Alora. My husband, Sunry, and Jolie are old friends. Now Sunry needs Jolie's help.
Maybe I can help your husband?
Someone is out to destroy my husband. I don't know who I can trust. Please.
Okay, so I have to bring Jolie here. For whatever reason.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so suspicious. The Republic is generous. We
Throws credit card on the counter.
Makes sense, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Give me the drugs.
When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow.
Oh, that's what I should make as that's something I should get it made as an emote when I unlock more slots.
Start on right away.
Like so like the Futurama meme or something. I don't know. Greetings, human. My name is Nico Boaz. I hope you're enjoying yourself here in Oto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? Yeah, it's quite nice actually. It's truly a wonder to behold. You are too gracious, human. The beauty of Manan is delicate, our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet. What are you talking about? There's a task I would ask, human. Jedi. I fear there's nowhere else I can turn. What is it you need? Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercs, many more than usual. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy. Why do you need me for this? I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits to their account. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions, and I will pay you 500 credits. Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercs. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. I'll look into it. Okay. So they're not returning wherever they're going. The hell are you? Iridorian merc?
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Achani can help you, though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
Really? The Mandalorian lacks stomach for a job? What do you have against the Achani and the Mandalorian?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Achani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, and the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
Well, alright then.
Ask whatever you wish.
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercs?
The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again.
Okay.
Is there more you wish to ask?
I'm seeing an ancient star map or some alien ruins.
The None has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean.
I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable.
Well, I don't really have a problem with you, dude, so I don't know why you keep saying it. This one's a Mandalorian? What? Greetings, human. My name is Shaylas. I have heard that you are no friend of the Sith. Is this true? Actually, I kind of like the Sith. They've got style. As I'm wearing a Sith mask. My allegiances are my own business. You are wise to be so guarded, human, but my sources are rarely wrong, and they've informed me that you're no friend of Malik's people. I mean, the ones directly controlled by Malik, no. I suspect we have a little in common, human. I share your dislike of the Sith. They have brought grief to my family. I am no fool. I know the Sith do not respect our laws as the Republic does. Were it up to me, I would do everything in my power to aid the Republic in the war against Malik. But intergalactic politics stay in my hand. Still, I know the Sith are evil, and I fear what they will do to my people, and what they may be doing now. Get to the point, Shaylas. Many of the Selkath have vanished, human. Most who have gone missing are on the cusp of adulthood. The youth who will someday lead this planet. My own daughter, Shasa, is among those who have disappeared. These disappearances coincide with the arrival of the Sith, and I cannot dismiss the connection. The Sith are up to something, human. Something sinister. I can feel it. You want me to investigate these disappearances? I will give you 500 credits if you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth. Not much, but all I can afford. I have no official authority in this matter, and my personal wealth is not vast. There's no one else I can turn to, human. The Republic agents are too closely watched by the Sith, and the Ahtos city authorities cannot act without proof of Sith involvement. I'll take a look, I guess. Cannot imagine where to begin the investigation, though I suspect the Sith did not act alone. Perhaps the off-worlders and the mercenary enclave know something. If you learn anything, human, report back to me at once. If you uncover the fate of my daughter and the other missing Selkath youth, I will reward you as promised. Alright. Now, you're a Mandalorian? You look awfully scrawny.
Ganderous, I haven't seen you since the Republic broke our ranks at the Battle of Malachor.
Oh, maybe he is.
Ergeron, I see you've got some new guns to add to your collection. Times must have been profitable for you since the war.
Very profitable. When the Republic defeated our fleets, I learned a valuable lesson. It's far better to be a freelance mercenary in a war than to be a soldier for the losing side. If you're here to offer me a job, I'm not interested right now. I got so many offers I can't keep up as it is. Maybe
Okay,
the
then.
Dorian Skullslacker at the bar, or the Johnny Nerve Herder
Skullslacker?
is available.
And what do you have against those two?
Well, nothing. Except that the Achani are a bunch of fey dancers prancing in a battle with tiny weapons not fit for Mandalorian children. They hardly wear any armor because it slows them down when they run away. But the Achani are better than the Iridorians.
Goddamn.
I heard they'll turn on each other when the battle fever hits. Who wants to work with someone like that? I can pretty much name my price right now, especially since the Republic's so desperate for mercs all of a sudden.
Well, why is the Republic hiring so many?
They ain't saying, but the price is sure right. Of course, I haven't heard of anyone coming back, so I'm guessing the job ain't easy.
Alright. Don't you hate the Republic for defeating your people?
I'm a realist. It was war, after all. And even though the Republic destroyed my people, the leaders of the Armada were Revan and Malak, so I hate the Sith just as much. And with this war, there's plenty of opportunity to take bloody vengeance.
Boy, if only he knew
against
who I
both
was.
sides and make a nice profit along the way. We Mandalorians are always practical that way. Not like those bloodthirsty Iridorians or those honor-bound Echani. Or anything else you want?
Nah, that's it.
So why are you telling me?
Okay. Soulcath bartender. Looks like we got some drunk Sith
We
soldiers.
might have a position within the Sith organization for one such as you.
Your
Oh?
offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Taris into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this, when we win the war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Well, okay then.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Oh. Is it because of my outfit? But I'm wearing a mask. Oh, maybe it's because I'm wearing a mask. They can't see my face. They don't recognize me as Revan.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I don't have much use for the Republic.
I couldn't agree with you more. Just the sight of a Republic uniform makes me want to vomit. I can't wait until we crush them all like the pathetic vermin they
She,
are.
she's had a little too much to drink, I think.
I think I've been stationed on Manan too long.
Oh,
This place
nope,
can
she
get
sobered up.
crazy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind, you know?
Yeah. Here you Sith are taking an interest in Selkath youth.
We Sith are interested in a lot of things. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
I'm trying for some ancient ruins.
You're some kind of historian or something. You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manan, the worst post in the galaxy.
Is it?
Easy here, you know.
No?
Not with all the Republic soldiers.
Oh, okay. I'll be going now.
Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. But I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
I mean, the game didn't even give me an option to buy her a drink. I would've. I'd have bought her a drink. Loose lips. Gives information. The more information, the better.
Hey man, clear out. You're cramping my style with the ladies.
Yeah? Buddy? I think you might be a little confused. Cramping your style with the ladies. There's two ladies here. Unless, the bartender's a lady. Are you into fish people? I mean, no judgment, but... You know? What does he have to say? What does this person have to say? Greetings, human. A few places in Otto where off-rolls are welcome, but here they are at least tolerated. What do you have in stock? He just has a whole bunch of drugs. I'll buy a couple battle stimulants. Why not? I need to blow my nose and adjust my chair. I'll be right back. Oh, God, my nose. Oh god, I hate when that happens. Oh god. Chair is super low. Let's adjust that and get situated. And my cord is all wrapped around my chair. Oh my god. I want to ask you a few questions. Far too busy to spend my time conversing. I must reserve my time for paying customers. You mean the two drunks? Are those the customers you're talking about? Alright, well, didn't get anything of value from there. Outside a couple of quests. What's this way? Sith diplomat, Republic diplomat, and Selkath judges?
The Republic respects the peace of Otto City, Your Honor. But the Sith are a violent people who leave violence in their wake. I have 3 soldiers in the infirmary.
If the Republic soldiers were more capable, they would not have suffered such serious injuries. Are my soldiers to be punished simply because they won a fair fight?
I hardly call 6 against 3 a fair fight. The Sith are cowards who attack only when they have the advantage of numbers.
I am aware of the Republic's indignation, however, witness reports clearly state Republic soldiers were as willing to engage in violence as the Sith in this case.
They were provoked, Your Honor. The Sith goaded them into this fight.
Taunts and threats are not sufficient provocation in the eyes of this court. Words can be ignored, which is what your men should have done. Yeah? I find both Republic and Sith to be equally at fault for this breach of the peace. I should throw all parties involved into the Otto City jail. But since no Selkath were harmed in the conflict, I will show mercy and levy a fine of 10,000 credits to both sides. This court is dismissed, though I warn you that further disturbances will not be viewed with such leniency. Hello. I am Judge Shulker, acting on behalf of the Selkath government of Manan. It's my task today to answer the needs of off-world citizens of both the Republic and the Sith Empire. If you have legitimate grievances with another party, you should speak to me. You should first, however, consult with the public embassy before pressing formal charges. Is there something you wish to bring to my attention? I would like to investigate the murder case involving Sunry? What do you know about young Selkath? This court is unaware of any missing beings reported. I'd like to... What murder case? That is acceptable, I believe. In Manan legal tradition, the defendant can have an arbiter who tries to prove his innocence in court. This arbiter is a neutral party that can investigate and present evidence in the trial, and argue on the defendant's behalf. As you are a Jedi, I believe you could fulfill this role adequately. So be it. You are now appointed arbiter in the case of Sunry versus the Sith Empire. Your name and position have been recorded in our files. I will now inform you of the pertinent facts of this case. You have a limited amount of time in which to investigate and organize the defense of your client, and I advise you to use it wisely. Sunry was seen leaving a hotel, leaving behind a dead Sith woman, Elasa Huros. He's been charged with murder and is being held in the Otto City prison facilities. Due to his crippled status, he's being kept in a solitary holding cell. Witnesses claim to have seen the killing and are being detained at the hotel in question pending the trial. The manager of the hotel has now been informed of your appointment. Elasa was found dead of a blaster wound with an incriminating Republic medal clutched in her hand. This information has been uploaded to your datapad. It'd be wise to review all information before the trial starts. You may question Sunry or the witness. The evidence in this case is heavily stacked against Mr. Sunry. I believe it will take some doing to absolve him of guilt. You may also interview the judges here, including myself, to get an idea of the pertinent factors. Since this is also your first case and you're an off-worlder, I feel compelled to add good luck. That was a lot of talking. Okay, so we're now taking part of a murder trial? I didn't realize I was playing Ace Attorney. I need a lawyer's badge. That way I can just show it to people. Otherwise, how are they going to know I'm a lawyer? Which way do I need to go here? Is this the hotel? No, this is the prison. Let me in. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin the trial, you must make request with the warden. This is a tiny prison.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Well then. Someone needs to be put down like a caged animal. Did I just... Am I inside the cell? What? I don't know what's going on. I'm not questioning it. Oh. Hey, Sunry. I just want to get real close to you for this chat, you know? Like, really uncomfortably close. How are you? Can I get out of this? Or did I just trap myself? What the fuck is going on?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Apparently sharing a cell with you. That's what I'm doing. Your wife asked me to come. I'm a friend of Jolie Bindo.
Jolie? What's he doing here on Manan? Never mind. I'm just glad he's here. So is this some kind of prison break? If it is, we won't get very far before the cell count cut us down, I can tell you.
I've been appointed as your arbiter.
Well, I guess if you're going to be my arbiter, you'll need to hear what happened.
Oh, boy.
Might as well start at the beginning. The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that.
Okay.
So I thought. But the cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. All that evidence against me
oh,
is
shit!
and completely flawed.
We got a raid! King Shawnee94, hello! Thank you very much for the raid. What were you guys up to? Hello, how are you? Hello there. Yes, that's actually very appropriate. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. I'm Deathbang. I'm a variety creator. I just play whatever the fuck I'm feeling, and I've been on a Star Wars kick. We have been going through playing all of the Knights of the Old Republic, and we are incredibly evil. And the only time we have not been evil is to the Wookiees. Other than that, we are murdering everybody who pisses us off. Or if it makes us money. Got me, hello! Thank you for following as well! Let's see. I was just playing KOTOR 2. I've nearly finished it. My first time playing it. This isn't my first time playing the first one, but the last time I played it would have been almost 20 years ago. Wookiees are like space puppies. I get it. Exactly. You just want to... They're cuddly. They're big and cuddly, and they can rip your arms off. They're fantastic. Who doesn't love a good Wookiee? You sound like my kind of guy. Ah! I appreciate it. When I start murdering people, it might change. The follow alert. Like Star Wars, I'm a big nerd on Halo 2. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm so glad it works. I'm also glad I don't get jump scared by it anymore. Brad deals murder everything but save the Wookiees. Exactly. And currently we're apparently playing Ace Attorney. I don't remember which case this is at all, because I don't remember Phoenix Wright ever in the Star Wars universe. But, you know, crossovers.
Hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you
think. Trust me, I'm full evil on the playthroughs. Ah, fair enough. I'll have to pop in sometime and see.
We're pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Alasa into a double agent working for us.
Ooh,
it was
double
going
agent.
Well, too, until she turned up dead.
Oh.
Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated. But let's look at the facts they've given.
Okay.
Was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to
yes.
walk.
Make sure to use your Megatama.
See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior?
It's going... So far, it's going good, actually. Manan is the last planet that we're on. We've finished up all the other... We've gotten the star maps from the other three. This is the last planet. So yeah, the big secret of being Revan, that's out there already. We've all seen that. It's been good. Been very good. Broke my headphone jack on my computer during my last stream, due to a rave. But other than that, it's been fantastic. Oh, he was probably saying some very important shit. I'll be going now.
Very well. I suppose that is to... Once you've gotten enough evidence...
Yeah, Ghastly. Yeah, I forgot to mention Ghastly. So I cracked open my case to see what happened. The soldering point, one of my soldering points for the headphone jack snapped, so it's dead. It is completely dead unless I resolder it. But that's not your fault, mate. I got way too into the rave. Oh, Lord. I can probably fix it. I know how to solder, but I don't want to fuck with it. I don't trust it because I'll break something even more important. Besides, if you can't tell, I'm using my headphones still. I have a backup. Well, not backup. A better solution. I just have the headphones going through my audio codecs. My audio codec box. So, you know, works out either way. Alright, what is over here? Have we gone this way? East Central Courtyard. Let's go there. I need to gather my party, apparently. Guys, come along. I want to get to the meat of the storyline. We haven't used any force powers in a minute. I'm getting antsy. Ooh, is this an opportunity?
Your precious Republic's days are numbered. It won't be long until Malak turns his armada loose on Coruscant itself.
Well, it'll be a few thousand years before the Sith army turns its attention to Coruscant. But, you know.
You're a fool. When the Sith descend on Coruscant, our numbers will block out the sun itself. The galactic senators will collapse trembling in fear and beg for mercy at Malak's feet.
I mean, it won't be Malak.
Estimate the Republic's resolve. We'll die before we surrender Coruscant.
That is accurate, though. They will die.
Remember what happened to Taris. Malak could do the same to the core worlds.
He wouldn't dare.
Now,
Alright. Can we get... Are we done with the dick measuring contest, gentlemen? Yes? Alright. Oh, yeah. For those coming in, should probably show how evil this character has gotten so far. We're quite evil. Oh. Why am I spinning? I don't know why I'm spinning. I'm not going to question it. Shady Rodian. Ah, this looks promising. Hello. Why do you bother me, human? I do not wish to speak to you. Why are you standing here in a corner? I'm here for my own reasons. Those who know of me and wish to do business know I can be found here. You will either do business with me or leave. Business? I trade and sell Pazak. Oh, just Pazak cards. Fuck off. I was hoping you'd have, like, super drugs or weapons or explosives. No, he sells playing cards. What the fuck is that? Why is he called Shady? He's just selling playing cards. He's just fucking Nintendo, old school Nintendo in the corner. Like, what the hell? That's not shady.
Hey, this street is for Sith only. You gotta pay a 20 credit toll to walk down this street.
You have your credits, you can take it from my cold dead hand.
Talk big. Remember what we did to Taris. Maybe you're next on our list.
Oh, please try something. This city so far has been very boring. I haven't gotten to murder anything in a minute. But gotta go, but I shall return. Hey, do what you gotta do, man. Thank you for coming in. And again, thank you very much for the raid. Hope you have a good day. And I look forward to seeing you in the future. May the Force be with you. Oh, the Force is with me, and I will be sharing it via electricity with everyone else. And you have an awesome rest of your day. Oh, where am I? Swoop oh, I'm in the swoop registration. I could go for getting some more credits. I did spend all of them. I don't really want to do the swoops at the moment, though. Let's see. What is over here? There is a door, and behind the door is a corridor. Ooh. Yordle's Emporium. Here we go. This sounds potentially useful.
You got any armor plating for my swoop bike?
Okay. Yes, I have a fine piece right here. A little dented, but still serviceable, and a real bargain.
I thought this garbage was free.
Eh.
You actually sell this junk? You fish are a strange breed.
But he's not...
Don't worry, junk man. When I want garbage, I'll be back.
That's not a fish man. This guy's just racist. Game, let me murder people freely. See ya, mate. Here to mock me as the Sith, or do you actually want to buy something? I'm interested in buying something. Please forgive me. I have no cause to be so rude to you. The Sith make such trouble for me and business has been slow. That is no excuse for my tone. I apologize. Please, let us start off on the right foot. Welcome to the used goods store of Yordle Ixlis? If there's something I can help you with, all you need to do is ask. Let me see. With the repairs I've done to my items are as good as new, for a fraction of the price. Are they cheaper? They don't really seem all that much cheaper, to be honest. It's a gravity generator. The device allows droid to create localized gravity swells. Reverse effective repulsor lift engine. This can seemingly increase the weight of an enemy, slowing their movement. Ah. So it's a run the fuck away button. That might actually be handy, honestly. I wouldn't mind a run the fuck away button. I'll buy that. Buy the computer spikes, sure. I don't think I need anything else that's here, though. Ooh, war droids. Attack me. No? Alright.
I know you. You're the arbiter in the murder trial. Elasa was a friend of mine. If there's any justice in the galaxy, they'll feed sunray to the Phyrexians. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial? What are you doing here?
I have business with the Sith?
Ha! We know who we have business with. If you don't know how to get in, then we don't want anything to do with you. Now back off.
Oh.
Go.
Well, that's lame. I want to use the Force and just get into places. Seriously, what am I supposed to be doing here? Where's the fight? Oh, excuse me. Where's the fighting? This has been a very quiet little town so far. Or planet. At least the load screens are short. I seem to remember those taking substantially longer back in the day on the Xbox. Not complaining, though. Oh, I haven't gone this way. Republic Embassy. And a door. Visitors Hotel. Alright, I guess we'll continue doing the, Ace Attorney shit for now. Can I not open these doors? Oh, I can open this one. Oh, hello. Glupor. You here with Selketh? You have questions for Glupor. Glupor already say everything he knows. Do you know about the Selkath youths? Glupor heard of it, yes, but Glupor been locked in a room for days. Glupor think if poor insight to think he knows something. I'm making him sound even dumber than he actually sounds. I have questions about the murder of Lhasa. Glupor have no reason not to say. Glupor tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room. What about her room? Glupor just curious to see what had happened. Glupor have no reason to go into room. No one paid Glupor to do it. Excuse me? I didn't ask about being paid. You want to tell me who paid you. Glupor want to tell you. Glupor want to tell you Sith paid him money to plant metal on body. Glupor want to tell you this because you are Glupor's friend. Good friend. Maybe give Glupor money. Oh, huh. That's simple enough. I'll have more questions later. Glupor answer later too, then. Selkath not let Glupor leave while trial's still on. Alright, well that was simple enough. Oh, this is locked.
Got it.
What we got in here? A med pack. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Feareth me.
You with the Selkath? You here to see me about the murder too? I told you, damn fish, everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Whoa, what did you see the night of the murder?
I was in my room, minding my own business with the latest copy of Pazak Weekly, checking out the listings for the big tournament that's going to be held here soon, when I heard a blaster shot. Being
Specifically a
still alive,
blaster.
and therefore smart enough not to stick my head out immediately, I didn't go out right away.
Being still alive.
I out after a minute and saw Glupor in the hall by Elas's room, and Sunry running like the wind. You can't tell me that someone who was running like that, and he was pretty fast for a cripple, isn't guilty.
Pretty fast for a oh, that's a lovely way to phrase that. What do you know about Sunry and Elasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Elasa's room always, of course.
Okay.
Building up half the night with their damn antics usually.
Oh. Hello. Are we on something interesting? You mean they were having a relationship?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room in private is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
Ooh, hello. Sith master?
Well, Elasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
Alright, use the Force. You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you.
Fantastic.
One time, I saw Elasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course.
The way you said that.
The cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Elasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Interesting. She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Dark side. Wait, dark side points gained? Is it because I used Force Persuasion on him? Neat. Alright. Well, can I not? Why can't I open this door? Zalbar, you. Dude. Dude. God. Fucking damn it, Canderous.
Yeah?
Pull him away, please. Thank you.
Yes?
Ignis.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
What did you see the night of the murder?
The Sith woman, Elasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast.
Jesus Christ! They are not nice to this old man. Can't run good because he's a cripple. That's just mean. Could have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
That's someone else. What do you know about them?
Elasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Okay. And who are the witnesses?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. Normally, I don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know.
Rude.
There weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Feareth Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know? The Sith woman. He can't run good.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure
Pretty damn sure.
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible. Just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
Okay, well, we already know that the Rodian planted the medallion. So, I'll be back. Does this all get kept? Is this all being tracked in the journal? Set up by someone take the fall. Claims secret trying to turn into double agent. Sith most likely killed her as a result. Spoken to the judges. They've blah blah blah. They followed information. Sunry was seen leaving the scene after a blaster shot was heard. Noticeable crippling injuries from a past experience. So it's definitely him. Remy is rented. Elasa is found dead, clutching a war medal. 2 witnesses, Lupar, Feareth. Alora professes Sunry's innocence. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go talk to the wife.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, I wrote. This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Okay, and what do you mean?
This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. The Sunry and Elasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
Huh?
I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start.
Oh.
If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Okay. Why should I believe you?
Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunry. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
Okay. This really just feels like I'm playing Ace Attorney now. If I had remembered that this was part of the game, I would have, like, set up something. Like a button that I could hit that just pops up objection. I feel like I need to talk to Sunry's wife. Cause my first guess is that she somehow had a hand in this. Like, found out he was like sleeping with her or something. Hello.
Welcome to Manan. I'm Roland Wan. As the official representative of the Republic Embassy on this planet, I'm here to help all citizens of the Republic should they require aid.
Okay. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council. I'm investigating the Sunry case.
I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an obvious frame-up. It has to be.
Okay.
The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
I mean, there was some setup. Any chance the Republic is involved?
Republic? That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That, or I regret I could not be of more assistance.
I'll be going now. Can I just enter the embassy? No.
Welcome to Manan.
Let's try this.
I don't know.
That's one possibility.
If you want to solve this mess, I regret I...
Why are you so looking so much
Kolto is
Kolto?
a precious resource. Its healing powers are near miraculous. During times of war, Kolto becomes even more valuable.
Okay, so that's why they're here. That's what Kolto is. Is it? So it kind of is a drug, but it's for healing. Okay. Well, god damn it, this means I have to go back to the Sith embassy, doesn't it? This is starting to seem like it's just going to be a lot of back and forth. Let's see. Silka, blah, blah, blah. Over here? Was it? Yeah, it was back here. Hello again.
I know you. Shouldn't you be preparing for the trial?
I have questions to ask.
You can ask, but
What do you know about the Sunry case?
I know he'd already be tried, convicted, and executed if the Selkath knew anything about justice.
Jesus.
But the fish people are as weak as the Republic when it comes to such matters. Is there anything else?
Helpful. Why is there 15 inches Selkath?
I haven't the faintest clue as to what you're talking about. Is there who knows? Is there I know. Is there go
Alright, so this guy's not going to be any fucking help whatsoever. Is there a way into the embassies? Yeah, nothing is here is going to help me, is it? No. No, it's not. Okay. Trying to think. I guess we need to go back and either talk to Sunry or talk to his wife, or we can just say fuck it and force power our way through it and clean and do what we wish. Yeah, fuck it. I don't have the patience to go. I don't have the patience to go load zone jumping right now. Let's just use the Force and get our way. What? Speaking of not having patience, Canderous! Dude, keep up, please. I know I'm using burst of speed, but still. Alright, embassy was this way. And so was the hotel. You.
You were the one defend.
What did you see in the way murder? You gone off after he left? You will testify Sunry left before the shot.
Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunry left before the shot went off. Is there anything else you need?
That was easy. Nope, no more questions. Well, that was easy. And if I have to guess, because of the way the Selkath work, that itself will clean, or not clean, clear Sunry of involvement. Oh, general store. For the Sith, a month's pay, but since you're a member of the Republic, I'll charge you a week's salary.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Oh, alright. Hello. Have you heard the news? They say the Sith slaughtered a secret Jedi outpost on Dantooine in a violent, cowardly sneak attack. Oh shit, that actually happened? Yet, despite the monstrous act, the Selkath authorities insist on maintaining neutrality, and Sith walk amongst us like vermin in the streets of Alto City. But my feelings about the Sith are well known around Alto City, so I'll spare you further outbursts. What may I do for you? Let me see what you have in stock. Aerotech, he said. What does that mean? Is that a weapon? Hold up blaster. Battle cannon? 6 to 30. Across the line into light artillery. Armor is generally ineffective against such a weapon unless it is the highest quality. Ooh. Oh. That's upsetting. Beamon package? Beamon's top line package usurps the body's natural reactions to stress and damage, allowing the user to withstand greater amounts of punishment and exertion than normally possible. So why is it turning you into a Digimon? Why is it a Digimon? That's the only thing I can think of. I'm pretty sure there's a Digimon named B that's just called Beamon. That sounds accurate, I think. I might be wrong on that. Okay, that's leaving the area. That's not where I want to go, is it? Auto West. Port official. East City. Shit. I think I've gone the wrong way. God damn it, Canderous. Can I fuck with the party settings from here? I must rejoin first. Party selection, remove. Party selection, remove. Just to make this a little bit faster. That way I don't have to sit here and wait for people to catch up. Hopefully I don't end up in a battle. That wouldn't be ideal. Oh, you're here.
I beg you to...
Alright, she doesn't have any information for me. I'm just gonna start the trial. Fuck it. I think I can do that from here. I didn't realize I was actually going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way, honestly. So I did all that for nothing. As Arbiter of the Sunray Murder Trial. Okay, that's a great view of a Wookiee's backside. Or is it his front? I'm not sure. A question about the trial. You have the right, Arbiter, to ask me a question regarding the case. Is there anything suspicious? Well, I mean, metal that was found clutched in Sith's hand. That blatant incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene. We analyzed the evidence and does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunray could have well lost it. I've seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure in the courts. Is there another matter which you wish to inquire? What do you think of Sunray? Known to us as a hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts. While he may have been severely injured in line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard. In no way does the disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunray will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold, hard hand of the law rules here on Manan. Is there anything else? What do you think of the Republican Sith? Governing bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of Kolto. I do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states holds any great love for us, but we are necessary so you will let us hold our autonomy. I try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my taste. Yeah, that's fair. That's accurate, honestly, to real life. Do any of you guys have anything to say? What do you need? Anything suspicious? Fairly straightforward. Sunrays from the Republic, lost from the Sith, Great Empires, battle, blah 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 blah. Is that all? Okay, so they do have different things to say. Crap. What do you think of Sunray? Blah blah blah. Anything suspicious? Sunray were so innocent. Why was he seen fleeing the scene? This is pretty simple and obvious. Republic types stick together, however, and I assume you'll go to the great lengths to defend him. Okay, so they all... So to the right of Shelkar, they see it as open shut, he's guilty. I'm gonna guess that these two think he's innocent. Ah, Arbiter, you've been permitted to defend anything suspicious. A questionable man with such reputable past would murder a Sith woman. But knowing the Sith, there's probably some deception. They seek to do the same thing to us. There's been much pressure by the Sith on our government, even on the judges themselves, to deliver a guilty verdict in this case. The letter of the law is absolute. We will not be compromised for Sith power games. Okay, so yeah, you guys are just gonna say... Oh. Really? Thank you. I shall answer questions pertaining to the case, questions only. Anything suspicious? Assumption is to assume the cripple could kill. Blah blah blah, work seriously, blah blah blah. Okay. Yeah, I was right, I think. They think they're guilty. They think Sunray's guilty. They think Sunray's innocent. He is trying to remain neutral. Do I really want to... Do I have to talk to you guys about it?
Soon, the Cellcath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
Well, alright. And what do you have to say?
Why can't the Cellcath see what the Sith are really like?
Oh, boy. Let's just get this case started. I just want to end it. Where do I have to go for this? I think the jail is where I have to go. I don't remember where the prison is. It's not here, is it? Anywhere here, is it? Holdings, it is here. I'm glad I double checked. That would have been annoying. So it's back here. Oop. Sunry.
Well, I see you're back. Not that I don't appreciate the visit. Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls.
Let's go over the evidence.
I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Alasa there that night, but it's not what you think. It was going well. Maybe the Sith, but let's look at the fact Alasa was brutally killed. Think about that. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill? They say they found my hero's cross at the crimes. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross.
Well, the cross was planted.
The lack of forensic evidence. I hope you can see how anything.
I need. There's a few things we have to clear up.
Go ahead.
Were you and Alasa having an affair?
No, what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms?
Well, alright then. Now we're getting somewhere.
I loved her. Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her. I did it, but found out later that she was dead. I don't deserve to go to jail just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove.
How did he get with this young woman? That's the question. Actually, don't answer that. Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I can tell you it wasn't easy. She was young and beautiful. But I love Alora. I knew I had to do it. I broke it off quickly as I could, and then I left. I found out later she'd been murdered when the Selkath authorities came knocking on my door. But let's look at the facts they've given. Alasa was my war injury. First, obviously, I hope you anything.
We need to clear up. There was a Rodian who planted evidence in the murder scene.
I didn't know there were any Rodians on Manan. Oh, except for Tybark and this one named Glupar who's hanging around the hotel all the time. Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign of a frame-up. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy is getting stronger, doesn't it? Go ahead, ask.
Let's see. It does say you left after the shot was fired.
How would they know? I heard some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
I think I could definitely ask a few other people, to be honest. Because it definitely sounds like it's some kind of cover-up. But he claims he can't do much on his because of his injury. Yet others claim to have seen him running. I also did convince the hotel clerk to say that after he left is when he's heard the shot. So that should be fine. I think we're fine. We're skipping some parts, but I think we've lied enough with the Force that we'll be able to get through it. I wish to begin the trial. Are you certain, human? Yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. Let's wrap it up. I want to get to the murdering part where I can kill things. Trial of the Sunry versus the Auto City authorities commenced. Signed Judge Shelkar, Jehosa, Nel Shakan, Kota, Dula. Trials determine the culpability of Sunry and the death of Sith Alasa. Representing Sunry in his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? Force persuade. You will find Sunry innocent. Will that work? Can I literally just say, you will find him innocent? No. Oops. They didn't like that. That might have actually just compromised everything.
It is an honor to see and I will see Sunry is executed.
Do not be overzealous. First matter of business presentation of sworn testimony by Victoria Ignis, the owner of the hotel where the murder occurred. Was the testimony?
Impossible.
Oh, I skipped it. Oops. I skipped it. Serious evidence indeed. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of printed facts. It will now begin by calling forth witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness is given their testimony and you cross-examine them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manon law only to the defendant. First witness is Firith. The prosecution will ask the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection. Objection! Sustained. Ask the witness your question and do it promptly. I need to, like, pull up the audio for objection for this, I think.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
Now, defense turn to cross-examine the witness. Alright. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. Do you have any other questions? Elassa is a dark Jedi, isn't she?
Yes, from what I could tell. She carried a lightsaber under that cloak of hers.
Objection! That doesn't prove she was a Jedi.
No, this piece of evidence is very important. It establishes the character of Elassa and perhaps her intent in dealing with Sunry. Do you have additional questions? Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious?
It may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
This argument has merit. Do you have additional questions? I do. I have one more. How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Do not think less of Sunry because of his handicap. He is fully capable. You see, that man can hardly walk, let alone fight? That is enough for now. We will deliberate in this later in private. Do you have additional questions? I do not. My face looks like a fucking ball sack. Ugh. Very well, would you like to use this opportunity to pull the judges? Yes. I do not have enough information. I am unsure. I cannot make my decision. I just do not have enough information. I cannot tell. The Rhodian Glupor. Prosecution may question the witness.
Glupor the Rhodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elassa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elassa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Did you plant the metal on Elassa? Glupor.
Don't do it, Glupor.
Oh. The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant that metal.
Lies! Slander! I object!
Are you certain of this, Glupor? Glupor certain. This new evidence put the entire case in a new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Did you see the kill? not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Goober did see Sunry leaving room with dead Sith then. But Goober not see him really kill Sith. An important distinction. Do you think a cripple could have hurt him? Sunry seems like a strong man, but he is hurt too. Goober not think that man like that would stand up to a Sith, not at all, but Sunry still run fast after. Isn't the metal of the crime scene too obvious? Goober not know why anyone leave things in someone else's room. Goober just think these things happen. It is just odd. No additional questions. Yes. No information. Unsure. No decision. Do not believe Sunry could have committed it. Perhaps I was wrong after all. The court will call out Elora, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes.
Objection?
And there
Relevance?
you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for
All right.
what they did to him and killed Ilasa.
Defense have anything to question? Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to yourself, Your Honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
He excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Ilasa?
Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith harlot.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You have already questioned the witness, prosecutor.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change.
Oh.
He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
That is very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation. Do you think he could have killed her?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster, I just don't know.
Alright. I have no additional questions. Yes. I do not have information. Perfectly capable of committing the crime. Cannot make decision. Do not believe Sunry, a well-said citizen, could have committed it. Perhaps I was wrong after all in my thoughts about Sunry.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Oh, here we go.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Okay.
Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents.
Calm, Sunry.
Were you in Ilasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Ilasa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
that's oddly specific.
The answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you said quite enough already, prosecutor. You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. That is a valuable point, and leads some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Well, we know how Ilasa got a hold of the medal. We don't need to ask that. He gave it to... He planted it. Ilasa was a spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You're not helping yourself, Sunry. Merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. Fact remains Alasa was a Sith and likely a spy.
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith...
Supposition?
True, but does have merit and deserves consideration. Well, why did it have me ask that? We already know... We already had Glupo say out loud that he planted it. I will not pull the judges. Running by prosecuting defense. Prosecution will now present. In closing, its summary.
I think the facts in this case are very... Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well.
Okay.
I am confident...
Let's see. Sith are framing Sunry. The loss was a spy, and so the Sith are framing Sunry. Couldn't have killed her. Sith are obviously evil and set this up. No one actually witnessed the murder.
Well, that doesn't mean a thing.
Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith might have killed her.
Would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
But we already know that they would. We already had that brought up. Lhasa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. Argument's complete. Court hereby finds Sunry innocent of the murder of the Sith Alasa.
Your honors, no!
Silence. Verdict has been delivered and the trial is now over.
I guess you got the result you wanted, but I still think it was a big waste of time. We Mandalorians prefer to settle things with a nice, quick trial by combat.
I agree.
Oh, Sunry, I'm so glad.
That would have been a lot more entertaining.
Thank you for saving me. I don't know how I can repay you. Elora and I are going to leave here and get as far away from all this as soon as we can. I and the Republic will not forget what you've done for us. Thank you.
Oh, don't tell me this gave me light side points. Good, it didn't. Okay. Where the fuck do I go to actually start real gameplay? I am missing something important somewhere. Where have I not gone? And who have I not talked to that I need to talk to? Let's go back out here, I guess. Because there's got to be something somewhere that I am missing. Okay, this is just where the Sith are. There wasn't anything down there, except another door which was locked. That's where I'm parked. And then there's that section which is darkened off, because I don't think I can access it. Can I? This Republic soldiers. I can't access that terminal. You can, though.
Yeah, I can't talk now. I've got to get this Colto loaded up before my shift is over.
Okay, so there is something behind that door. There's an entire section. I just don't know how to get there. So... what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? We're We're an hour and a half in, and I have yet to murder anything. I'm getting twitchy. I need some bloodshed.
There's a lot of money to be made in the Republic in times like these.
Maybe if I talk to you.
I don't have time to listen to your
Nope.
stories. I've got a full
You?
Hey, I'm working
Nope.
here. Go talk to the diplomat.
Oh. Register me. Can you not see I'm overseeing the packaging of this Colto? I just want to ask questions. I have far more pressing matters than any question you might have, Off-Robo. Off-Robo? Road? My English is starting to fail me. Let's go. God damn it. Canderous, why is it always you who's getting stuck? Republic negotiator.
Mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now.
Why are you hiring mercenaries?
In case you hadn't noticed, there's a war on.
What if you hire me?
Mind? I don't know if you've got what we're looking for. Jedi aren't generally suited to mercenary work. It's north of here, just east past the first courtyard. It's just off the north end of the second courtyard. You can't miss it. Now if you'll...
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So, okay. Does that mean we can actually go talk to somebody and go somewhere? I would if they would get out of my way! Ugh. Fucking hitbox blocking. It's annoying. Those are the judges. I'm in the wrong area. So we need to go back this way, apparently. Ugh, boy. Alright, let's see. Where was the embassy? It wasn't over here. It was back this way. East Central. And then it was over here. Yes, it was over here. You, sir, do you have a job for me?
Welcome to Manon.
I'm on a mission. Maybe you can help with it. Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Seek star map.
An ancient and forgotten...
You know something?
Well, perhaps. But if you want to get information about that...
There we go.
Me first.
Force persuade. You want to tell me.
Don't think you can manipulate me, Jedi.
Aw.
The Republic Diplomatic Corps has to deal with the Sith all the time, so we're very resistant to mental influence.
Damn it.
Our only real choice is to help me, so...
Alright, what do you want?
We were using a submersible reconnaissance droid in the ocean surrounding Otto City, and it was damaged. It took a data recording of the outside of the city before being driven off by the Firaxan sharks. But while it was returning to the surface, it encountered difficulties and was disabled. Its automatic systems floated it to the surface, but we could not retrieve it in time. The Sith were applying subtle pressure to the Selkath authorities for some reason we've not determined, and were able to delay us long enough that they could retrieve the droid before we did. The droid's data centers are heavily encrypted,
there we go.
So it will take the Sith several days, we believe,
okay.
to get its data. It was captured 12 hours ago.
And where's the droid?
It's heavily guarded, we're sure, in the Sith embassy here on Manon. Since we have no remaining soldiers to spare, and certainly not our elite ones, we have no one capable of entering the Sith base and retrieving it.
Okay.
That's what we would ask you to do.
How do I get in the Sith base?
There are several leads we've been working on to get into the Sith base. Any of them should work for you, although it might be wise to concentrate your efforts on just one.
Okay.
The first method that's possible is to help us interrogate a Sith prisoner we managed to catch after he tried to infiltrate our base. He's being held just inside our enclave. We think he may be able to give us the passcode that the Sith give their informers to enter the base. He has proved most resilient so far.
I like interrogating.
It's a logical place to start. We managed to pick up a crate of blank Sith data cards, the type they use for passcards. The encryption system to unlock them is very difficult, however. But if you are more skilled than our technicians, you may be able to gain access that way.
Okay, another way.
The Sith have got the Selkath to give them exclusive use of one of the main hangar bays. Visiting Sith masters use this bay to land, then take a speeder over the water to an external entrance to the Sith Enclave. The luckless spy we mentioned earlier had a pass card to that hangar on him. While it is surely well guarded, it may prove to be the most direct route. Here's the card. The Sith base itself is very heavily guarded. If they became aware of your presence, I fear you would be quickly outnumbered and killed. Here is a pass card to get you inside our facility. You can choose whichever of the methods you want.
Alright, I'll interrogate the prisoner.
Good call. I wish you luck in your...
I can be very persuasive. Hello there.
So, you're the one Roland has got to help us interrogate this prisoner. I hope your Jedi powers will come...
Oh god, I gotta adjust my chair. It's been shrinking. And I've lost my shoes under my desk.
A while ago, snooping around outside trying to get in. We thought he was suspicious and brought him inside when the Selkath weren't looking. But it seems the Sith have done a
that in my chair is starting to hurt my ass.
We haven't been able to break him yet.
There we go. Butt pillow. Much better. What did they do to him?
The Sith protect their really important spies with some sort of mental force feedback system. They can turn their minds in on themselves, so force compulsions won't affect them. Combine this with conventional training to resist interrogation, and sometimes it takes months to get them to tell what they know. Do you want to interrogate him now?
I do.
Well, the training the Sith gave him will protect him from most normal interrogation techniques, and also from force persuasion. We have found a few hooks you might find useful. He was with another man when he was first spotted. We think it was another spy, but we didn't manage to catch him. We also seized some personal documents he had on him when he was captured. It would seem that he's married to a woman named Tila. We checked this in our computers, and it seems to hold up.
Let's get started.
Okay, but you should know what we have. What we have here is your standard issue truth serum.
Uh-huh.
Because of his conditioning, he's able to resist it at small doses. But if you give him too much, his body realizes what you're trying to do and shuts his mind down completely. If you do that, you'll have to inject him with an antidote that neutralizes the truth serum. Unfortunately, that too has a drawback.
I detect a pattern here.
It causes short-term memory loss. This may work to your advantage because you can try the same tactic over and over again. But if you use it too much, he may forget everything we want to know. Shall we get it started?
Yes.
Hey, you. Wake up. Someone wants to talk to you.
Interrogate him.
What do you want?
Relax, I'm not here to threaten you.
You're not. You lies. You work for the Republic.
We're the only ones who will take you in now. If you talk, we can make it worth your while. I don't want to hurt you unless you make me.
Please don't hurt me.
We're the only ones who can talk to you, take you in.
Trust you again, spy. We're the only place you have left. Tell us what we want to know.
Never.
If you talk, we can make it worth your while.
Worth my while. The Sith don't pay very well, but they'd kill me.
Try something else. Maybe you should do something about Tila.
Tila? How did you find out about her?
Persuade like we have her already. She may be spared if you talk.
No.
Damn.
Inject it with neutrality and start over with a new dose of truth serum. Interrogate him. Both of you here in the Republic.
Yes. It could be so much easier.
Talk.
No, please don't hurt her.
Please.
Please.
She may be spared if you talk.
All right. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Oh, that was easy.
Passcode to the Sith base.
It's Zeta 245698 Alpha. Just no more.
Good. With this pass, you should be able to get into the Sith base without trouble. Just don't delay too long, or they might learn that he's been captured.
Got it. All right. Now we're moving on to the Sith base. Finally, we might get to actually murder someone. It only took almost 2 hours, but we're finally making progress, I think.
I can't believe you let that murderous Sunry go free. If the Selkath are so neutral and unbiased, why can't the Sith find any justice on this planet? But we Sith have...
Okay, yeah.
Oh, really? You mean someone like you actually has some real purpose inside? Well then, what is it?
Zeta 245698 Alpha.
Yes, well, I suppose you really do have some business here. Head on in.
Thank you.
You there. I don't recognize you. How did you get in here?
We are authorized to be here.
You. I don't recognize you.
Uh-oh.
Commander Gran, report to the security desk immediately.
Uh-oh.
You authorize this person to enter? I don't know them. And their identification.
What? Sound the alarm! Droids, destroy them!
Uh-oh. Well, that's okay. We finally get... Oh, I forgot. I have Force Storm now. I haven't gotten to play with this yet. Kill. Kill. And Force Storm. Oh, nope. Never mind. We were a little too effective. Connie Foil. And a nerve enhancement package. Oh, that's why she resisted my Force Persuasion. Let's see. Nope. Disassembly room. Faulty wardroid. Hello. Reactivate. Optimize. Optimize. Activate. Engage. There you go, little robot. Go have some fun. Ooh, and I will help. Force Storm. Oh god. What happened? Oh. Well, that's effective. Broken droid. Data. Oh, is this the thing I was looking for? I think it was. Well, that was simpler than I would have thought it'd be. Yeah, words. That was easier than I expected it to be. Well, I guess we're done here. Although, whoop. Just Force Storm everything. I don't even need sabers anymore. I do need med packs, however. West Lounge. Hello. Just murder everything. North computer room. And that's it. Goes nowhere. What do we have in here? Red gas. What does red gas do? Save the game here. Close solo mode on. Zalbar. Walk through the red gas, would you? It does deal damage. Steam control. There we go.
Yes?
Good job, Zalbar. Okay. Computer panel. Slice the computer. What do we have in here? East Barracks. Overload. Okay. Well, that's 2 problems solved. Security room. Corrupt droid targeting program, or just corrupt it and disable the force field. Okay. Computer room. Overload the power conduit. Oh, there were several in there. Huh. Okay, security reception. Training room. Oh! Hello. Flow control. Corrupt droid targeting programs. Don't know what that did. Overload. Steam control. Oh, that's us. And I already been in the assembly room. That used a lot of my computer spikes, but I believe I have just emptied out most of the base. Alright. Let's go see what loot awaits us in this now eradicated base. Oh, we got Dark Jedi. Kill. Kill. And kill. And then back on you. Storm. There we go. You guys aren't much of a threat. They did some damage to Zalbar, though. I think the robots are busy attacking each other. Well, what do the big robots have? Gravity generator? Advanced gravity generator again. What do we have this way? Selkath Apprentice. Hello? Uh-oh. That's not good. So they've been taking in the kids and training them, I guess? Dormitory. Hello? Intruders. Should we sound the alarm, Shasha? No, wait, we cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith prepared for us. What are you doing here? Only Masters and Apprentices are allowed in here. I mean, I am just here to kill anyone in the way. But Shaylas, I told you your father would get suspicious, Shayla. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He's blinded by his own prejudice. The Sith are teaching us mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to the Manan and Selkath people. Sith are lying to you. I know, I used to be one of them. The Sith are evil. What they told you was a lie. If you ally with the Sith, then you will suffer their fate. Death. You won't find us to be such easy victims. Our Sith masters taught us well. Well, we're gonna kill that guy's kid. Zappy zappy. Alright, what do we have in here for loot? Green Spike, Macavar, Cardio, Sithadern, Mandalorian, Heavy Pistol. Huh, they didn't have anything unique. That's lame. Training room. Ooh. Force. Jesus. It's very effective against the droids. Oh, I've actually taken some damage. When did that happen?
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you.
Do you?
Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Aw, that's cute that you think you will. Kill. 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 And then for good... Oh. Okay, I guess we're not doing that. Kill. Try it again. Kill. Kill. And follow it up with a storm. What? Okay. Wait, are they all resistant to my force? They did resist it a little bit, actually. Alright, I guess we gotta get in there and actually use our lightsaber. And apparently miss all of our attacks. What in the actual hell? Okay. Master Rapid Shot. Just go. Fuck, I haven't saved in a minute either. Oh. I think we just got very lucky. Yeah, we just got very lucky.
What?
Dark Jedi Master Robe. Finally. Get rid of these Jedi Masters. Give me that. Connie Dueling Shield. Nothing on the Selkath. What do we got over here? Advanced med packs. Alright. That's actually good to have. I need those. And I'll use Force Cure. And I'm going to pop down a save. Alright, what we got in here?
Yeah.
Ah, I see. If you were truly Sith, you would wear a Jedi robe to throw off the scent. Nah.
Sure.
A true Sith doesn't need to throw off the scent. A true Sith will walk in there, say, I'm a Sith, and just murder you. Unless he's trying to be sneaky. A true Sith does not need to hide. Besides, to be fair, even with the robes, this mask should give it away. I'm a deceitful Sith. You're a sneaky Sith. Sneaky Sith. The sneaky Sith. That's actually annoying to say. Tell Shasha, the Sith. I probably should have opened this door first. This tortured Selkath was holding a sort of token. Whoops! I might have murdered a little too quick. That's okay. No harm, no foul. No one important was lost. I'm going backwards. I think that's this entire base cleaned out, though. Come here, you two. This takes a lot of force, but I don't have enough med packs. I mean, I used to be very deceitful. I mean, then again, not really a deceitful Sith. I was running around with stealth gear and just planting mines around enemies. Oh? Oh, hey, look, there was a mine in here. Who would have thought? A bunch of credits, that's always lovely. Need to restock on my credits. And what do we got over here? That's a door that doesn't open, it's a sticker. Now that's just dickish. What is? What's dickish? There's nothing dickish. They're not very good at these mine emplacements. Or these are some very faulty mines. Pressure door. Oh? Got something. Oh. Hi! What? Zalbar? Why has he got an X over him? Did one of you guys do something? Oh, you did. Alright, you get it first. No, not drain life. Just kill. And then you get it. And then you get it. And then since you started it, you get the first zap of the storm. Stealth mine laying. How rude. Ah! Oh! God, that's loud in the ear. Okay, well that didn't work. My electrocution plan. It's usually flawless. What has happened? Why am I frozen? Uh-oh. What? Game? Thank you. Let me move. Okay, there's 3 of them. They're weak. I don't have many grenades left, but I have a poison grenade. Good job, Canderous.
Sure.
I need to heal. Stealth mine laying out. Anyway. That's very effective. Especially when you have a very angry Rancor. Oh. Zalbar? He just needed a nap. He's fine. He just wanted to take a short little nap. He's very sleepy. Oh. I'm also very sleepy.
Sure. No problem. Didn't work.
Okay, fine. Just bash it open then. Air trigger and a bio antidote package. Alright. And what about over here? Will it explode? No? Alright. Well, like my original build was very stealth based. Oh god, what happened? When did my picture get so bad? Ugh. Great testicle face. Is there anything in here? It was just these guys. Okay. Pressure door. I feel like I should save before I fuck with that. Okay. Flow control.
Activating flow control may flood occupied chambers. Please ensure all receiving chambers are empty.
Proceed.
Warning. Water transfer proceeding.
Water has been transferred to an adjoining pressure chamber. Has it? Okay. Chamber beyond is filled with water. Okay, let's
Warning. Activating flow control may flood on.
proceed. Now this door?
Warning. Activating.
Proceed. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it said it will flood this chamber. That probably isn't what I want to do then. Let's go this way. Chamber beyond is filled with water. Water has been transferred. Chamber beyond is filled. Flow control.
Activating.
Proceed. Okay. And now we can open this one. And then this one. Yes. And we got a war droid. I am badly injured still, actually. Canderous, you're looking quite spry and healthy. Why don't you go deal with that? I mean, I guess Zalbar can do it too. Water pump analysis. Flow control room. Game? Let me continue, thank you. What do we have down here? Hello? Sealed door. Permanently sealed. Okay. Why? Is the question. What we got in here? Hello? Anyone here? To a Hato city. Oh, have I gone in a circle? I've gone in a circle. Alright, let's go back to that pump room then, because there was another door in there. Then after that, I believe that's the entire complex cleaned out. There we go. Yeah, I've cleaned out the entire complex. Interesting. Well, I guess we're done here. Let's get out of here. You there, human. You're placed under arrest of the Hato City Civil Authority. And why? Though the Sith Embassy here is considered sovereign territory of the Sith Empire, we've been monitoring an alarming number of weapon discharges and detonations from within the base. Inquiries to the staff of the embassy yielded no response. It would seem that contact had been cut. Our cameras recorded you entering the base shortly before contact was lost and fighting apparently began. It is conclusion of the Hato City Civil Authority. You are responsible for the disturbance here. You are hereby placed under arrest. You'll come with us and await your trial. As material witnesses, the individuals who accompany you will be detained at your vessel, and the vessel itself prohibited from leaving Manan. We will leave, now. Do not attempt to resist, or we shall resort to overwhelming force. I mean, if I hadn't been so severely injured and low on meds, I could just force storm my way through that. It was just droids. Greetings, humans. I am called Boalas, and I have been selected as your arbiter for the duration of your trial. What have I been charged with? Inciting violence within the Sith Embassy, murdering members of the Ambassadorial Commission of the Sith Empire, and disregarding our own laws. How will you get me free? I'd first like to ask you a few questions. I've already been given irrelevant data on you and your companions, so that can be disregarded. For what reason did you enter? I had authorization. Indeed. I find that unlikely, Off-Worlder, but perhaps the judge will be more sympathetic. What is your prior association? I kill them whenever I can find them. That's an accurate answer. On a mission to stop them from taking over the galaxy, I have no prior association. I kill them whenever I can. I am humbled by your candor. While I'm sure yourself see that as a noble sentiment, I doubt those assigning your sentence will be so generous. That should be all the information I require you for you now. If you wish, we can begin the trial whenever you are ready. Don't you need to ask more questions? I have all the information I need. We should proceed now. The judges are waiting. How can you expect to defend me without more information? I have proof the Sith are evil. This datapad shows they are kidnapping young Selkath. This is most disturbing. We should take this evidence and present it before the court right away. Oh, there we go. I might have murdered the kids, but I wasn't the one kidnapping them. The familiarity you gained in your successful defense of Sunry will aid you here, human, but the charges you are faced with are far more grave. You stand accused of the grievous murder of many Sith and the extensive property damage to their embassy. How do you plead? I don't plead, I tell. Guilty. Not guilty. I don't plead. You will not tolerate insolence. You will obey the rules of our court, or you'll be summarily found guilty. Not guilty. Let the record show this trial has commenced. Presiding are Judge Shelkar, Joseph Negla, blah 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 blah. This trial has determined the culpability and punishment of this individual in the recent assaults on the Sith Embassy. Given the severity of this trial, we can dispense with the normal formalities of the court and proceed directly. You have pleaded not guilty, yet there were reports of weapons fire and detonations from within the Sith Embassy. You were seen entering and leaving. Sith have not conferred with the authorities about the matter, but from all available evidence, it would seem that you are the source of the disturbance. What is your explanation for being in the Sith Embassy? I was killing Sith. See? Simple. Just coincidence. I have this data as proof the Sith are up to no good. I was investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. You believe the Sith had something to do with those disappearances. The off-worlder has probably been listening to Shaylas and his rumor mongering. Most likely. Do you have any proof to back up your assumptions? I have this datapad. I found this token on a dead Selkath inside the Sith base. I recognize that token. It is from Gallus, one of the youths who went missing. You found that in their embassy? The Sith have been taking them. The court will adjourn for a brief period to verify this evidence. We have verified this token is indeed from Gallus, indicating the complicity of the Sith and disappearance of our young. In gratitude for having discovered this heinous offense, all charges against you regarding this incident will be dropped. Pending a suitable penalty against the Sith, their embassy is considered off limits to all Otto City security personnel. No calls or incidents from the base will be attended to until this matter is dealt with, as they are no longer subject to protections of the Selkath law. You've been found innocent and may leave as you desire. This trial is now over. Well, that was easy enough. Here you go, guys. I guess you really don't need a Canderous, but, Zalbar does. Well, with that, I guess we need to go talk to the, embassy. Again. I'm quite injured. Oh yeah, I should probably talk to Shaylas. Let him know his kid's dead. Human, you returned. Have you found information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? I have information for you, Shaylas. Excellent. You have done well. What have you learned? The Sith are training the Selkath youth in the way of the Dark Jedi. Yes, this makes sense. It is a wonder I did not see this before. Manon's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malik brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates him in the way of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people. Strong enough to seize control of Manon and our Kolto. My daughter, Shasa. She too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp. Your daughter is dead, Shaylas. No. Say it is not so, human. No, not Shasa. The Sith will pay for this. It is the last thing I do. They will pay. Perhaps this datapad will help. Let me see. Of course, this details the entire Sith plot. With this evidence, I can go to the Otto City authorities. The Sith will face severe fines and export restrictions for their actions. A poor substitute for my daughter's life, but with any luck, the Kolto embargo will weaken the Sith war effort. I thank you for what you've done here, human. Though I wish my daughter's fate has been otherwise. Here are the credits I promised you. I'm sorry I had to be this way, Shayless. Please excuse me now, human. I desire no company but my own. Hey, I got 300 credits. Neat. Alright. We killed a bunch of Selkath, and I got paid for it. I see no problems there. That's a happy ending. Still gotta find the star map, though. To do that, I need to probably get to the embassy. Which I think I need to go this way to get to. Ear. Hello, Roland.
Have you managed to retrieve the data from our droid in the Sith base?
Yeah, here it is.
Excellent. It does not appear to have been tampered with, so the Sith did not manage to copy its contents yet. And now for your information. We are not supposed to speak of this, but since you are a Jedi and we have exhausted all the other options, I think I can entrust you with this. As you know, the Republic is fighting for its very existence against the evil of the Sith Empire.
It is blistering hot in this apartment. I'll be right back. I gotta turn off the AC and open a window or two.
Material to stem the tide of battle and bring us victory.
Oh, God.
Manan is the sole source of Kolto, the most powerful medical substance in the galaxy. Frankly, we need as much of it as we can get.
No wonder I'm dying. It's almost 80 degrees in here. Some cold air in. Much nicer. And just my pillow. Damn it. Nope. Just pillow. There we go. There we go. What's he going on about? Kolto? Frankly, we need as much of it, yeah, blah, blah. Oh, yeah, get to the point.
The Selkath conservatives, with their neutrality treaties, seek to treat the Sith and the Republic equally. This includes Kolto exports. But a few more far-sighted Selkath see that if the Sith are ever allowed to win, the galaxy will be plunged into darkness, and there would be nothing to stop them from taking Manan anyway.
Okay.
So we made a deal.
And what sort of deal?
We recently began construction of a secret underground facility to harvest Kolto directly at its source. We also hope to one day be able to synthesize it effectively. Current techniques are insufficient for the task, so we must mine it for now.
Okay.
The we take would hardly be noticed, since most is lost naturally before it reaches the surface anyway. We were nearing completion of the base when the digging teams reported some sort of obstruction. An ancient building or artifact, possibly your star map. Transmissions from the base were cut off abruptly after that, and we haven't heard from the station since.
Have you not investigated?
As you may have noticed, we're hiring a lot of mercenaries around here. Ostensibly, they're to be shipped off-world to aid in our fight against the Sith, but they're really for another purpose. When we lost contact with the station in the Rackard Rift, we sent our contingent of Republic soldiers down to investigate. None returned.
Oh,
We've tried
shit.
hiring mercenaries and sending them down as well, but none of those expeditions have returned either. The reason we really sent that droid underwater, and the reason we needed its data back so badly, was to find out what happened to the Rackard Rift station.
Got
Now
it.
that we have the data back, our operation is in no danger of exposure to the Sith. And now I must live up to my end of the bargain.
Okay. What will you do for me?
I took the liberty of having a submarine prepared for your departure. Merely use this card to get past the door behind our Kolto packing room and enter the sub therein. It has been programmed to take you down to the station, and also to take you back up should you need something. I would send soldiers to assist you, but we've lost many of ours, and nearly exhausted the mercenary population of this planet. The soldiers we have are barely enough to keep this base secure. The Sith have also noted our interest, and begun to bribe mercenaries away from us. Please, find out what happened to the facility. There may be some survivors left down there. perhaps even the head scientist, Kono Nolan. Good luck in your efforts.
Okay. Looks like we're getting underway with the actual main story here. Restricted access? Open up. Alright, submersible. Before I go down there, maybe I should get some supplies. Like med packs. Yeah, med packs might be a good idea. Ooh, what's in the computer room? A large computer. You don't say. Slice Republic system. I don't have enough spikes. I only have 2 spikes left. Where was the general store at? Was it around here? Yeah, it was. It's over here?
Hey, Tiber, how's it going?
The Sith continue to befoul the beauty of this watery world, but otherwise I am keeping well.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassy, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier. I trust the Republic to pay its bills completely.
Now I gotta get back to my post at the Republic embassy. My break is almost over.
Nope. Alright. What's up? Welcome, welcome. It is a great time to be alive, as Circle Corp has been driven from one of its outposts. They lost their trading outpost on Kashyyyk. Merely a slaver's den, I've been told. News of this sort is welcome indeed to me. Yeah, it was. I'm the one who did that. Well, set it in motion. Buy all the advanced med packs you got. Buy a handful of normal med packs. And we'll sell you the Dark Jedi Knight robes I've got. The Jedi Master robes I've collected. Combat suits. Sell that. Heavy combat suit. Sell that. Don't really have a reason to keep all these armors. So, sell. Sell. Silverline sword, Akani foil. 5 to 15. That actually still might be viable. Craft double sword, I'll sell that. Vibro double blade. Sell that. Sell the yellow lightsaber. I'll sell the double bladed yellow saber that I've got. Why do I have this? Actually, I don't know. Double blade red saber. Short saber, short saber, short saber. Sell the Mandalorian Rippers. I guess I can actually just go ahead and sell all the guns at this point. So I think everyone is pretty much set up with what they're going to have for the rest of the game, I think. I'm not sure, though. Sell some of these gloves. Oh, I just sold Brejix. Oh, well. Connie dueling shields. I'll sell a couple of those. Those are worth $420 each. Hey, $420. Let's see. Still don't really have any use for implants, because I can't use them. Oh, God, my nose is running. Don't really need all these droid parts, either. There. Got back up to 9,000 credits. To the embassy. And to the submersible. Actually, before I do that, I need to do one thing. Return to the Ebon Hawk, just to give everyone with me a quick heal. And then transit back. Alright. Submersible. Over here. And to the bottom of the ocean we go. This submersible can be used to descend to the deep ocean. Cracker Research Station. Use the submersible. That was the Ebon Hawk. Don't know what happened there. We get a cute little cutscene. Look at all the big fish. Eerie music. What's going on down here? Oh dear. That's not good. Detonation marks? Scorch marks, I think? What is that? We're just supposed to be puddles. Oh, we got a corpse. I can't loot him. A destroyed submersible. Oh, more corpses. The fuck happened down here? Oh. I didn't even see you. Hello?
How did you get in? Did they send another submersible? Quick, we have to get out of here. We have to get away.
Why? What happened?
No! No, we have no time. We have to leave now. I managed to close the door after they killed everyone else, but I don't know how long it will hold.
What happened here?
Cellcath, they went crazy. They started killing anything that moved. Someone must have triggered the defense systems too, because all the droids activated as well. I was one of the mercs the Republic sent down here to find out what happened. We came down and secured the first couple of rooms. There were bodies everywhere, and the Cellcath came out, screaming and croaking their fishy little war cries.
The Cellcath?
They swarmed out and over us. There was no way we could stop them. So we ran. But hardly any of us made it. I locked the door behind us, but the others had already left in the submersible. The sharks. The Ferox are out there, and worse. I heard an explosion shortly after the submersible left.
Oh, jeez.
They didn't make it. Just food for the sharks and the Cellcath. Like us.
You sniveling worm, you're just food for the Cellcath.
What? No. You're one of them. You'll never get me.
Yeah, okay. Let's just kill you. You're clearly insane. You might have seen some shit. But... yeah, no. I'm just gonna walk through and, take care of the problem. A whole bunch of credits and a thermal detonator. Ooh. Okay, what do we... There's two doors, but there's also a security panel, so I'm gonna check that first. So computer spikes. Okay. Slice the computer. What do we got? They look a little off, actually. Vent gas into the room. Alright, well that's one room taken care of. Central storage room. Oh, that was central storage. West storage. Even more of them. I don't have enough spikes to do anything else. Shit. I don't have near enough spikes. That's upsetting. Hello, patrol droid. For a storm. Okay. Well, at least these guys are pretty easy to deal with. Matt Smith. Hello, Matt Smith. Thank you for joining. My favorite game. This is, honestly, this is up there with my favorites. Even though I hadn't played it for going on almost 2 decades. And thank you for the follow as well. Very kind of you. Uh-oh. You know what? There's a bunch of them. Just force storm my way through it. They're fish people. Electricity and fish don't mix. What? Wait. What was that? What was that sound? Oh shit! Mate! Thank you very much! I actually forgot I had that set up. Thank you! Thank you very much for the bits. You're the first person ever to give bits on this channel. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me. That actually surprised me. I wasn't expecting to hear that sound. That shark. I hate that shark. What? Them? The force is with me. Are you okay? Hey! No carbonating me! Let me out of here! Let me out of here! Ah! Oh yeah, I forgot. They have level ups. Which planet are you? I'm on Manan. This is actually the last planet that we have for to collect star maps on. We've gotten everything else so far. The giant shark. When you're in the suit. I'll be honest, like I said, it's been 20 years since I played this, so this is almost like a first playthrough for me. like I said, I played this in its entirety like 20 years ago, so I don't remember much at this point. Near the star map. Okay. Well, stop spoiling. I beseech thee. Ah! That's fine. I've got drugs. The second one is both amazing and sad. I've been getting a lot of mixed reactions about the second one. Because I've had some people say I should play it after this, and I've had a few others say, it's not worth it. Oh, hello. Force storm. When in doubt, electrocute it. Who did that target? Just zap it. Zap it. Keep zapping it. There we go. Did it at least drop something? No? Alright. Someone was like, well, something you totally want but wish you'd never done. Ah! Whew! Oof. No, that's not... I won't... I mean, that can be said about a lot of things, to be fair, though. There are definitely some women I know that fall into that category. Oof. But I think everyone can say something like that regarding their exes. Be it male or female. Just take all that.
Is somebody out there? Fishy,
oh.
Fishy, Fishy, come and eat me too.
What the
You can't get me, little fishy. Nothing here. I'm safe behind my walls.
Sir, are you from the fucking 80s? Or, no, not even the 80s. Are you from the fucking 40s? Stab him. He's pure annoying, this fella. I mean, I have lightsabers, and the fact that I can't just jab a lightsaber through. I am Fel Gravenium. I've been sent by the Republic to investigate what's happened here.
Investigate? You're just like the others. Fodder for the Selkath. Walk and fish snacks. Trump, trump, trump. If you can run, you might be fast food. And started killing everybody. I locked myself in here. I'm safe in here. Nothing can hurt me in here. No fishy food for me.
Okay. Stab him and sell more bits. Yes, you can. Stab him. Force persuade. You want to come out of that room.
No.
Oh, really?
No, that's what the others said.
Okay. You can't.
Selkath ate them. Lunchy, munchy.
Are you bribing me right now to stab him? Is that what that is?
Few fishies there, but many.
Oh, goodness. You don't come out, I'll just leave you in there.
Bye-bye.
Oh.
Is somebody out there? Fishy, fishy.
Come out right now, or we'll blast our way in.
That's what you think? Fishy think that too. These walls and door are 6 centimeters. No, 12 centimeters.
Come to the dark side. I am the embodiment of dark side on this. I'll carve you into little fish bits.
No, you can't harm me in here. I'm invincible.
Insert. Oh, that is an actual option. I thought that was sarcasm. That's an actual option. Okay, fuck yeah. I thought that was sarcasm. I got a little bit more dark side points. Hooray. Like I said, I'm already there. Join the dark side. I am already there. The only time I wasn't pure evil was on Kashyyyk, because I like the Wookiees. I'm guessing I need these environmental suits.
No problem. Got it.
Okay, what do we got here? More Selkath. Are they fighting each other? Interesting. I'm just gonna. All you need is the Youngling Slayer 3000, and you're golden. The Youngling. But this is several thousand years before Anakin existed. Just do that, and electrocute the rest of them. Use a DeLorean. You mean a DeLorean? I don't think they have access to DeLoreans in Star Wars. I mean, maybe they do in Legends, but that's not canon. As it does stress. Fair enough. Alright, let's see. And it was canon. Ahsoka. Wait, did Ahsoka time travel? I haven't watched Ahsoka yet. Man, sorry if I'm saying that. Yeah, I haven't watched Ahsoka yet. Don't go down that line. Ah, you're good. It ain't the end of the world. Okay. What? Why am I poisoned? No poison. Zalbar? Oh. Nothing, never mind. Meant to click here. Here you go, buddy.
What?
Thanks for the stream. I was streaming that I enjoyed the badge things I sent you. Hey, not a problem. I'm usually live several times a week. Enjoyed the badge things I sent you. It's much appreciated. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you joining in, mate. You have one enviro suit available. If you proceed through the airlock, all party members have to stay behind until your return. Abort. I'm gonna. Before I do that, I am going to save because I have a bad feeling about that. Oh. Alright. Activating airlock. Proceed. Because this is where I get the star map, I think, if I remember correctly. I think we're coming to the end. Oh, there's a survivor.
Who's there? You're not Selkath, I can see that much. Are you another rescue crew?
I'm Felgravenian. The Republic sent us down to investigate.
I'm a merc the Republic hired a couple days ago to investigate. But all we found was a bunch of insane Selkath killing everything that moves. All my companions are dead. The Selkath swarmed over us. There were dozens of them. And they looked wrong somehow. Like something had changed inside them. Insane or something. Oh, I'd have gone back to the surface
Okay.
long ago if this complex hadn't been overrun by all those crazy cell cats. There's no way for me to...
What caused them to go insane, though? Like, the only thing I can think of that causes mass trouble like that is A, extremely strong Sith powers, and I haven't done anything yet. It's not my fault. Or that black virus stuff that's in the comics. That reminds me of, like, the Flood from Halo. I'll be right back momentarily. I just need to use the restroom real quick before we continue. I'll leave it on this lovely screen in the meantime. I'm coming back. Sorry. Oh. Bathroom break. Oh, let me reset my phone here. Wasn't gone that long, but, you know. Let me get this back on. Oh. Alright. Ow. What are you doing in the underwater section of the facility?
I discovered a way to get to the bay and seal off the rest of the base. I just have to find the Kolto harvester they built on the edge of the Hrackert Rift. It's got an emergency override to open the doors to the submarine docking bay. And I could get in from the outside.
Oh.
I figured my only chance was to slap on an environment suit, head out onto the ocean floor, and check that harvester out for myself. Besides, it's gotta be safer out on the ocean floor than back in there with all those crazed cell-cast mutants running around looking for dinner.
God damn. Alright. Hey, I'll come with you.
I'm not spending another minute in this facility. Not with those psychotic fish people all over the place. I'm heading out to the ocean floor right now. It leads to another complex of buildings. Going through them is the only way to reach the Kolto harvester.
Oh, this is not going to end well.
Stick together, but I won't wait around in here with the cell-cast. You can catch up with me if you want. Down the hall and through the doors on the right. I'll be waiting on the ocean floor where it's safe.
That doesn't sound like it's going to work out very well. Call me crazy, but... Okay. Is there anything of value in this little underwater section? There's a welded door. I guess without my lightsaber, I can't really cut through that, though. Can I? Oh, I can loot still. Hooray! What's in here? Average frag mines. Oh, okay. It's been a minute since I got some good mines. Door's been welded shut. Alright. Go see what Mr. Ocean Floor has to say. Hello? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, this is not good. These cutscenes are never good for them.
Hurry up. Don't just stand there. We have to keep moving. The water is filled with...
Oh! The water is filled with sharks. Well, interesting. Just gonna save right there. Okay, I'm guessing that's what the sonic emitters are for. Yes, it is. So that'll just kill them. Interesting. Nerve amplifier belt. Okay. This is not what I was expecting. Game, let me up. Let me up. Yes, I see the Firaxa. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Huh. One bite. One bite did half my health. Jesus Christ. Alright, what's in this? What's through here? Okay, I'm all alone now. My allies are back at the beginning area. And there's more insane Selkath in here. Oh god, there's a lot more. Have a frag grenade. And Force Storm. Force Storm, I said. There we go. Ooh, level up. Ow. Okay. Let's see. Level up. What do we get today? Let's get a couple more points of repair. Well, one more point. Point of demolitions. And a point of persuasion. Powers. Now here's the big one. Do I want more speed boosting? Or... You know what? I know exactly what I want. I want the death field. I want to be able to drain the life of everything near me and heal off of it. Oh, wait. What level am I? Was that my last level? I've got one more level that I can gain, I think. So we get one more superpower. Oh, hello.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out. Stay out. I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in. I'll stop you. I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
Dude. Really?
60 seconds to complete the pressurization.
What?
54 seconds to complete the pressurization.
Let me through!
What do you want?
Fortunately, I'm a friend. You want to let me in. You want to stop.
Yes, you're a friend. You'll protect us. I'll unlock the door, but you have to come in quickly.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry for what I did. I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside
Yeah,
the door.
panic about the Firaxa. The waterborne sharks.
So scared.
We're not underwater.
The Selkath went crazy. I thought everyone else except me.
I mean, we are, but we're not actively in the water.
We had a few people outside the station when it happened.
The Firaxan sharks just tore them apart. It was like they were frenzied.
The next thing we knew, our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team was torn apart and eaten before my eyes. Sammy
Damn.
and me, I thought we were the only ones left. We heard the Selkath outside the doors every once in a while, and strange noises echoing through the base.
We thought everyone was dead or insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm Kono Nolan, and this is Sammy. We were scientists working here on the Harakard Rift project.
Why did the Selkath go crazy? Have you seen a star map?
A star map?
But There were some ruins that were excavated when we were digging the foundations for the last section of the Kolto harvesting machine.
But we can't go anywhere near those now.
What happened? Something happened in the ruins?
We don't know.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Firaxis shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then
okay.
The Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
It was protecting something?
May have been. Maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift. It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakert rift near the Kolto vent. That might explain a few things too.
Like what?
Like why it reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. Would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Firaxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
Well, alright. Where is this Firaxan now?
I don't know. It must still be out there.
Out there, waiting for us.
So what can I do about it?
Firaxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Firaxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Goddamn.
Which is exactly what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we decided to do.
How would I poison the shark? What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Firaxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Firaxan shark.
What other choice do I have, though?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
That sounds complicated.
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel, so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million sangin, a liquid at about 4 million sangin, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
Okay.
We'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I'll do what I want and kill both. I will try to poison the shark. I will try to destroy the harvest machine. I'll do what I want. And kill both of you as well. Yeah!
What? No! Run, Kono, he's one of them!
Oh, fuck you. Problem solved. Alright, well, I now have options. I can either just poison the shark or I can blow some machinery up. That's a tough choice. How do I want to handle that, actually? I'm not sure. Let's see, what we got in here? Cryoban grenades, okay. Why do I turn away when I open it? Oh, we got some insane Selkath. Have a grenade. And I want to try out my death field. Come here, guys. No, come back. Stop running from me. I just want to kill you. Nice. And that barely uses any force. Oh, you want to hurt me? Oh. I was gonna say, you want to hurt me? Oh, I'll just drain your life, but oh. Alright, I'm getting too cocky. I'm dying in very dumb ways now. Nope, no, don't use the pressure door. Search the remains first. Get all the lootables. Breath mask. That mask looks a little odd. Hold on. What does that look like when I wear it? Why does the breath mask actually look evil? Mystic, hello! How are you? Have you been having a good day? I've been having a good day. Sith mask, put that back on. I sleepy. Did you just wake up? Mystic, did you just wake up? No, I had to be awake at 4 a.m. Aw, 4 a.m. I mean, I slept in as well. I mean, I did sleep in, I should say. A certain someone doesn't let me sleep in as late as I would like. I've been working, dickhead. Ooh. My apologies, madam. I have so many good news on that. Oh yeah? Is the radio station actually giving you more hours? Oh yeah. Yes, that's fantastic! For anyone who's lurking or jumping in, Mystic here works for a really, well, several really large radio stations. And from the sounds of it, getting more hours. That's fantastic! Congrats! I'll call you later, talk to you about it. That's awesome! Now, if only that you could get a raise from them. But hours first, raise after. Getting more hours in itself is almost a raise at that point. Oh yeah, Mystic, did you get the link that I sent you? By the way? So now, on top of being a board op, on air, and street team, I'm also a front desk fill-in. Ow. They have you being a receptionist? What? That's less, well, not less impressive, but it's like, that seems a little bit of a waste of your abilities. Yeah, but I'll take the hours at the fair, I suppose. That just seems like a waste of your abilities and what you are able to do, you know? Oh yeah, I'm on the air. I can work the street team. I can work the boards. Thank you for calling. How may I help you today? How may I direct your call? Sure, I will leave a message. See what I mean? Oh, is that the big shark? Why has he got a bulbous little nose? Look at him. What the fuck? Hold on, I need to save. What is this? Yeah, that's not what our front desk does. Oh, well, I wouldn't know. I hear front desk and I think just receptionists. Access fuel tank pressure control. Fuel injector pod at 0 of 3 million. Container pod at 0 of 5. Fill injector pod. Fill container pod. Display pressure. Dump injector pod. Transfer from container to injector. From injector to container. From container to injector. Oh. Dump injector? Fill injector. Transfer injector. What am I supposed to be doing here? Fill injector. Dump container. Transfer. 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 I don't know what I'm actually supposed to be doing here. I did get the link, by the way. I did say semi-good news. That's fair. I have no idea what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing with this, honestly. Abort. You know what? Fuck it. Toxic. We're just gonna poison the ocean. I didn't want to poison the ocean. I wanted to do this the way that would preserve life. I think there was supposed to be a cutscene for me doing that, but it didn't trigger. Well, we got the star map, and potentially completely destroyed an ecosystem. So, yay? Like, I might be evil and I might be a Sith Lord, but I don't want to destroy an ecosystem. I want to destroy the people in it. That's what I want to do. Oh. This is different. What's going on? Looks cool. I don't know what it means, but it looks cool. Oh. Lego Star Wars when? Legitimately, honestly, though. It's not a terrible idea. I've been thinking of a few things I want to play after this, honestly. There's a handful of things that could be fun. That game is where it's at. If we're talking the OG Lego Star Wars, yes. Not the remakes. Or the re-releases, because they're different games. Sorry, Sharky. Sorry, Ocean. I don't even know if the OGs are available on Steam. Might have to get an emulator. I did actually get one of my emulators up and running, so if one of my ideas for something I've been debating on playing, I still want the Spyro game. Yes, yes, I know. Well, the emulator I have up and running right now is for the OG PlayStation, not the PlayStation 2. Spyro. Ah! There was a mine there. That'd have been embarrassing to die now. Get an airlock. R2D2. No, RDR2. I have demands. I'm trying to think, what were some of the other ones I was thinking of? I was actually debating on playing, like, Medieval. Voodoo Vince. I could play some Voodoo Vince. Because I think that's on Steam. That could be fun. It is? That could be fun. It is an underrated gem. You told me about, I told you. Did you? Yeah, you might have. Hey guys. How have you been doing? It looks like you guys had some fun while I was gone. There's remains here. You rage quit near the end too. Oh. I mean, to be fair, I almost rage quit this a couple of times. Especially during my last stream. Like, I actually had to stop and think to myself, it's like, why am I getting so angry? It's a game. Oh, yeah. There's something I gotta tell you I'm gonna call you whenever I end my stream later. There's something I gotta tell you regarding my stream yesterday. It's hilarious. It also hurts my soul a little bit. Mainly because I actually did some irreparable damage to my PC. I mean, not irreparable, but I really don't trust myself to do any soldering. I want you to play We Happy Few, because I can't play it. Yeah. Like, take a look under the channel points. See one of those. See the thing that has active now for $5 grand. The Cellcath went insane. Your construction woke something up.
Something was down there, living in the rift by the Kolto?
A gigantic Fraxan shark that drove all the Cellcath insane.
Horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
Kolto seems to have been contaminated.
That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need. And for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
I did.
As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself.
Dark side points gained. Okay, so you see the option under there, Mystic? I might have gotten too into it, and so the connector cord, right, that was in my headphone jack, yoinked and broke one of the soldering points inside the PC case. To where audio only plays when I'm using the normal headphone jack on the PC case itself. Audio only goes through my left ear. On the bright side, the Euphoria box has an output for headphones. So I had a replacement for it technically anyway already. So, you know, that's good. Uh-oh. Stop, human. The flow of Kolto service has been virtually cut off, with what does arrive corrupted. You've been known to have asked questions about this, and our spy monitors to the Republic Embassy record you leaving in a submersible that descended to the Crackert Rift. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or we will be forced to take you by force. You'll never take me alive. Do not be foolish, little human. We have entire armed forces of Manan at our disposal. Should you attempt to resist, you'd be overwhelmed before you ever reached your ship. Now come with us. Well, can I try? I would like to try to fight out. Well, if they can do that, the whole system could. Silence. This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Crackert Rift is the most precious resource on Manan, and anything that threatens it or the Kolto it produces threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, our existence, and our way of life. As much as we may admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. The flow of pure Kolto has stopped coming up from the ocean floor. Your submersible arose at approximately the same time this occurred. We have deemed you responsible. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be very grave indeed. What have you done to the Kolto supply? We warn you, human. If you lied to us, we will know. Lie. The Sith were trying to poison the Kolto supply. The Kolto is just fine. Well, they've already... I would love to be able to force persuade them here, but they've already said that doesn't work on them. So they're trying to poison the Kolto supply. The Sith were down at the rift? Oh shit, that worked. But how could the Sith have been there when we had... What? When we monitor the rift constantly. How could the Sith have approached it without us knowing? Maybe they had some sort of stealth field that they could smuggle onto Manan without our knowing about it? Impossible. You fail to realize that if they had such a stealth field, we would not be able to detect them bringing it either. But that area is closely monitored. We would have detected any new vessels approaching it just by perturbations in the currents. They had already had a station down there. I find that highly unlikely. How could we miss such a large undertaking? Impossible. Our own what? It is impossible. That's all. Maybe some Selkath were helping them. Some Selkath? Selkath would not be helping off-worlders to disrupt our most valuable resources. They've already attempted to seduce our young away from us. Who's to say they hadn't corrupted someone else? Have you seen this human? Is this how you know of it? There were many Selkath down there. This we know. What happened there, off-worlder? We know? Nope, not all of them know. Silence. It will be discussed later. Oh. We know more than you think, human. Your lies do not fool us. I warn you against lying to us again. Now, what really occurred down there? I really don't know exactly. Your lies only make the hole you dig yourself deeper, human. Lately, you have sabotaged our efforts and the facilities, destroying the Kolto. For this, you must pay the price. How do we know this? What have you been hiding from us? What facilities? It is not an issue to be discussed among outsiders. No, I demand answers. What has been happening down there? Our agreement with the Republic to research and synthesize Kolto has borne us disaster. That is all you need to know. The Republic? Why were we not informed? It was not necessary for you to know. Now keep your silence. For your crimes against Manan and Selkath, you are banned forever from this world, on pain of death. Oh. If you knew who you were dealing with, you're an off-worlder, like any other, only more troublesome than most. Guard, eject the prisoner from the court. Oh, well. I guess we're done here. What's up, Garth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
We need to talk about me being Darth Revan.
If you're ready to talk, then yes. So am I.
And?
I can't hate you. I tried. I wanted to hold you responsible for all the things you've done. For my wife, for Telos, for Dustil. But I can't.
Why can't you?
I got the revenge I always wanted when Saul died. But it hasn't brought me the peace that I thought it would. You have a darkness inside you that must be Revan. But there's more to you as well. I see it. I know it's there. That's why I can't hate you. Why I don't want any more revenge. You don't have to be Revan. You can be so much more. Whatever the Jedi did to you, they gave you that chance. Whatever's happened up to this point, there's going to come a time very soon where you're going to have to make a choice. And there won't be any turning back.
And if I make the wrong choice?
Well, then I hope I can save you from yourself.
Oh, Garth. You're cute. In order to save someone, they have to want saving. You know, since I've increased my repair, I think it's time I talk to HK. Hey, buddy.
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Oh, why do you have shields up? I'd like to try restoring some of your memory.
Commentary. That is unnecessary now, Master.
Oh.
I have been returned to you and my memory core is now fully functional. Statement. My functionality has now been fully restored, Master. I exist to serve Revan as your personal battle droid. In time, my assassination protocol can be restored.
Ooh.
And at that point, I will once again endeavor to eliminate any meatbag opposition you may have.
Can I restore that now?
Statement.
That'll be all.
As you desire, Master.
And let's talk to Canderous.
Yeah, what do you want?
Let me know when you worked for Davik.
Working for Davik was like driving a spike through the side of your head. Sure, you got something new in there, but in the end, you've lost something as well. Beating up people who wouldn't or couldn't pay, strong-arming his competitors, killing who he said. It was busy work, nothing decent.
Okay. You're an assassin?
Assassin, mercenary. Those are names people give guys like me who do the killing to make us seem better or worse in their eyes. I've killed many people. I can't say I'm proud of it, but I have.
Okay,
Criminals,
fair enough.
Competitors, businessmen, police, women, children. Jedi were a better challenge, but they hardly ever poked around in the Undercity until you came along. But I never wanted to challenge you. Never felt the need. Maybe I knew I couldn't win, just like all those years ago.
Oh, fair enough. You know I would. You know I'd have beaten you again.
Maybe you would have, but you're not who you were back then. I can tell. You've changed, and maybe I have to. I remember a time when I could do anything I wanted. Kill, maim, murder. It was all the same to me.
Fair enough.
Now that I am older, I can look back and regret.
Aww. Oh, I regret to tell you that I never regret anything. Regret in a Mandalorian is unbecoming. Or over what? Yeah, over what?
I look back and regret all the chances I had as a warrior. And then all the chances I've had since then. I shouldn't be getting like this. Not when so many other things are happening, but... It feels like something has changed inside and I don't know what it is.
Okay.
This is unbecoming a warrior. Let's get on with everything before I start getting sentimental or something.
Aww. He's a softy.
Your choice.
He's becoming a big old softy. Cute. Hey Zalbar. Yeah, can you make me some grenades? Can you make me another grenade? Have another one. And another one. And another. And another. And another. Oh, nope. That was all. Did he make me any high explosives? I like explosive grenades. I've got 6 frags, 7 concussion, 2 thermal detonators, 2 sonic grenades, 2 adhesive grenades, 6 cryoban grenades, and 2 ion grenades. Alright, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Let's check the star map. Or the galaxy map. Oh, that wasn't there before. And I can't select Dantooine anymore. Okay. This planet has no entry in the public archive Starforge system. Yeah, I guess that's where we're going to go. Travel. I think we're in the end game now. Leaving Manan and we're never allowed to return. And into hyperspace we go. Alright, what kind of cutscene are we getting here? Oh! That doesn't sound good.
You are strong, child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side.
Aw. Zap! Called it.
You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite. When you finally swear loyalty to me, it will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
Jesus. I don't know why I'm surprised. What the fuck is that? What is coming off of the sun? It's bright, whatever it is. is that the Star Forge? Oh, that makes sense. And that's how they're producing mass amounts of ships. I mean, I guess we knew that, but... Okay. Interesting.
Star Forge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet.
Unlikely.
Messages away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range.
We're not, are we?
Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on those gun turrets. Take those fighters out before they report our position to the main fleet.
Ooh. Yay, blaster kit. Hi. We're not supposed to be here. I don't know why that happens. Fire blasters! Holy shit, we already took a lot of damage. Okay, we got 2 more. There's 3 more ships. 2 more ships. 1 more ship. That's all of them. Okay, the game does not like the transition between that.
We've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
Oh boy. A single planet. I see several. I guess it's 1 planet and moons. Never mind. Oh. It's tropical. Are we having a beach vacation?
Talk about your rough landings, Karth. What's the matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
You know, during a rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Maybe the parts you need can be found among their wreckage.
The old man's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out.
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Alright. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by it.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or the Sith will slaughter them.
Beep, boop, beep.
T3's picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
Alright. Let's go check it out.
Good idea. If that temple's generating power, it probably has something to do with that disruptor field.
Hey, don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I just hope we're not too late. Bastila's been Malik's prisoner for a long time. If he turns her to
How
the
long
dark
has
side,
it
she'll join
been
him and the
canonically?
Sith will become invincible.
Even if they are, even together they are no match for me. I used to be a Sith Lord, remember?
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Now that you know your true identity, I was afraid you might slip back over to the dark side. If Bastila feels as you do.
That was just a complete flip-flop on his stance.
Starforged like you think, Jolie. And we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. If we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Okay, well, dark side points gained and light side points gained. So I'm guessing I stayed the same? Yep. Pure evil. Fantastic. Nothing changed. Ooh, that doesn't look good. Can I fix it? No. Alright, well, let's just head on out then. Fuck it. Ganderus! Zalbar! Actually. Maybe HK. Bring you guys with me. Oh, and HK gets level up.
Sure.
Alright, what do we have around here? Where can we go? What can we investigate? Is that a Giska? It is! The Giskas are native here. Hi there! Hi, little guy! Aw, I was hoping I'd get to pet you. Force speed, please. What is on this planet other than Giska? And where can I go? Can I go amongst the rocks? No, I cannot. And now I have trapped myself because of hitbox. Nope, no, I haven't. Okay. Never mind. I'm good. I guess further into the interior of the island. Uh-oh. Hello? Hi? Who are you? What are you? Rakatan Warrior. Hello? Well, since you're hostile, meet Force Lightning. And since you're actually hitting me... Oh, never mind. What? You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, human, for saving us. If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes. No problem? If your arrival had not been so fortuitously timed, we would have been in great danger. We thank you again for saving us. What are you doing here? We had crashed here when our mining survey vessel encountered some strange sort of energy field. It disrupted our engines and power system and forced us to make a crash landing on this world. Our ship sank far out to sea, but a handful of us were able to make it to this island. More than you see here, though. It's not like me to crush insects like you, but I'm bored. Where are the rest of your companions? Many have been killed at the hand of the locals. Few try to swim to one of the closer islands, but we've not heard from them in many days. Of the 10 of us who remained here, we are the only 2 remaining survivors. The native creatures killed the others? They attack any they come across. They are barbaric savages who feast upon the bodies of the dead. The only beings who crash here that can hold them off are the Mandalorians, and we dare not go near them. We know their depredations too well. There are Mandalorians here? Yes, there are. More than you might think. Although that may just be because they aren't killed as easily as we are. With their weapons, they raid and kill other survivors. They can fight off natives as well. They seem to have some sort of invisibility or light cloaking shield that hides them until they strike. Where are they? They are north of here by a large temple structure. We dare not approach it, for they would surely kill us. But we cannot delay here much longer. The longer we stay, the more likely either the Mandalorians or natives will find us and kill us. You can stay on our ship if you want. No, we dare not. If we remain here, it will only be a matter of time before the natives or Mandalorians find us and kill us. Try to get to one of the other islands? I believe that'd be the best choice. The others have not returned, but it may be because they cannot find a way to. It'd be worth the risk, rather than stay here and face certain death. I thank you one last time, human, for saving us. We shall remember you, and hope that, should you escape, you will tell the Republic of those of us stranded here. Okay. Okay, good. That didn't give me light side points. These Rakutans, they look like they're wearing, like, Sith-esque clothing. That's curious. We got more Rakutans up here. A lot more. Jesus. Alright, Death Field. And then Force Storm. Jesus. I'm a lot more lethal than I give myself credit for, apparently. And I could use some healing with the next batch of them. With the Death Field, that's not too difficult, I would say. Especially if they all want to attack in groups like that. One Death Field should keep me healed up. Well, actually, I could just spam it, honestly, and just negate any damage they do. There we go. Temple exterior. Let's do a quick save, just to be on the safe side. Young Rancor? They tame... These people can tame baby Rancors? That's honestly kind of dope. I want a baby Rancor. Holy shit, they suddenly started dealing a lot of damage. Canderous, buddy, I need you to disengage and heal. Okay, never mind. Will the droid stun ray work on this thing? I don't think it does. And they're doing a lot of damage. Yeah, 51 damage per hit. One more hit and I'm dead. Yep. Well, I am very glad I saved. Jesus Christ. Okay, well, use Force Kill on the Rancors. And then the Rakutan Warriors, I'm going to use a Force Storm and a Death Field. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, well that seemed to work though. That was a lot better than the first attempt. Alright, so whatever this planet is a native homeworld to Rancors. Huh. Yeah? Wild Rancor. This is not a safe place. What do we got over here? A Giska. And... something. Oh, we got Mandalorians. A lot of Mandalorians. Alright, well, you are definitely the leader. Yeah, Mandalorian captain. Warrior. Elite. You're also an elite. Well, that didn't work out. I seem to be stuck. Yep, it's down to just Canderous. How good is Canderous actually using melee? I mean, he has a lot of strength behind him, but I've never actually tried using him with melee. Very resilient. Okay, we're gonna try it because we're at close range and we don't really have much of an option, I would say. Equip the Akani foil. Or the Achani foil. And the Krath Dire Sword. Okay. Seems to be working. Although the captain's a bit of a different story. Alright, I'm gonna try and retreat. Don't think I have 50 fucking med packs. Jesus Christ. There we go. Now we're dealing some more damage. Come on, Canderous. There we go. Alright, give him his gun back. Canderous, if you could actually hit your shots, that'd be great. There we go. It figures that Candace is the only one who gets out of this alive. There's a Mandalorian ambush, and he's a Mandalorian. Okay. Boy, that was a pain in the ass.
What?
Alright, what do they have for me? Mandalorian Power Shield. Ooh, that sounds like it might actually be really good. Bludgeoning, piercing, slashing, electrical, 30 points total. Duration, 200 seconds or max damage taken. This actually might not be that good if it only does 30 points. Most attacks are going to do 30 points at this point. I will take all of them, though. So why were they guarding this pillar? Mandalorian head. Is that wearable? No, I just have the head of a Mandalorian now. But I did get some Mandalorian battle armor. Assault armor. 13, 0 dexterity. 12, 1 dexterity bonus. 25 versus cold and fire. 10 versus cold, 10 versus fire. Upgradable. 23. It's about the it's honestly the same defensive properties overall. But that's immune to critical hits, so that's going to be the armor that stays on him.
Sure.
Okay, well, that was a clusterfuck. Don't know how well I'm going to fare against a fucking Rancor. Let's save again. Okay, let's try force killing a Rancor. Nope, that didn't work. Try again. Worked the second time. Death field. Damn it. I was hoping to get the death field off. I need the heals. Just keep draining him. There we go. I'm almost fully healed. Okay, and there's only 2 more Rancors in the area. And force kill is working. Sort of. It seems to be a hit or miss if that works. Ow. Okay. Well, that's all the Rancors cleaned out. Let's save again. I feel like this is an area where I just have to keep saving. Am I going to get attacked by more Mandalorians over here? No? Alright. This is the temple that the Mandalorians have taken up residence in. 19 health points per med pack. Jesus. Let's see what happens when I approach. Powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Guess I gotta find a way to disable that. Well, let's go that way then. Okay, we got another crashed ship and a Giska. Oh no, why do we have a cutscene with a Giska? Oh, that's why. This area is mined.
Yeah?
Ready.
Ow. I wish they'd give me a little bit more space. I could just detonate any mines that I come across.
What?
There we go. Force storm it. That didn't heal me near as much as I would have liked it to. And now I am stuck here because of HK.
Yeah?
Yes?
Okay, what do we have over here? Okay, some kind of building. What is this? Oh! You're not Rakata. What is your business here, Allholder? I seek the Starforge. You are Revan. The Council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. Well, that made that simple enough, I guess. Elder Settlement. Hello. Well, you guys aren't dressed in all black. We, the Elder Council, did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you had betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I'm not Revan anymore. That part of me is gone. I'm Felgravenium now. Your words are confusing. We recognize you. You're the one called Revan. The one who came here before. You and Malik. The one who served you. You promised to help us. In exchange for aid, you swore to destroy the ancient evils of our Rakata ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. We do sense something different about you. Something has changed. You're not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. Yet, the power you wield, what you call the Force, is within you still. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare to trust you again. You can trust me, but I have questions for you. If what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were here last, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan, and we'll try to help you understand. Tell me who you are, for starters. We are the Elders, descendants of the Rakata priests who served during the days of the Infinite Empire over 20,000 of your galactic standard years ago. You met us last time you came here. Holy shit, that's old. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malik both survived the crash, though you were stranded here on our world, and in your search for a way off planet, you discovered our enclave, just as you did this time. You used the Force to draw the Rakata language from our minds, even as you planted basic into our skulls, so we could help you in your quest to escape this world. We helped you enter the Temple of the Ancients, you and Malik both, and you now, after all this time, you have returned, with your mind wiped clean. Is there anything else you wish to know? Tell me about this temple. There's little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Only those who command the Force can enter. Long ago, we Rakata had this power, but it has since been lost to us. That is why we helped you the last time you were here, Revan. You could enter the temple, but we could not. I need parts to repair my ship. Even if you repair your ship, you'll not be able to leave the world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that caused you to crash in the first place. As for the parts you seek, we cannot help you with. You might be able to salvage what you need if you explore some of the crash sites, but most of the wrecks are quickly raided and stripped by the more primitive and warlike Rakata tribes. Though they do not understand technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. You mean there are other Rakata? There are many Rakata on this world, though most are primitive and warlike tribes descended from the lower castes of the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of all these tribes is of the One. Many times, the warrior of the One's tribe has attacked our compound, hoping to gain the knowledge we guard. But our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. I see. Yeah, because I recognize that droid. And what about your tribe? We are the Elders, descended from the priest caste. We are keepers of knowledge and the guardians of the Temple of the Ancients. During the collapse of the Rakata Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species to extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked the knowledge of such technology away in the temple so it can never be used again. Ever since then, we Elders have kept our vigil. Do a lot of ships crash because of this disruptor field? Throughout the history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, though some creatures do survive. This is how the great war beasts you call Rancors came to this world. Few of the beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the more primitive Rakata tribes. So if I promise to help you again, will you help me? We trusted you once before, Revan, and you betrayed us. It is true, you can enter the temple and we cannot, but how can we trust you after last time? That part of me, the part of me that was Revan is dead. Now I am Fel Gravenium. You say you are who you not once were. Yet here on our world you repeat the pattern, like last time. I cannot prove what is in my heart. I only ask you judge by my actions. We sense the words you speak. Or sense you mean the words you speak. But words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the nature. You must prove to us you are not the same as you once were, Revan. You must prove you have changed. How? Recently, several of our scouts were captured by the One. Most of them were brutally slaughtered. But we have information that one of the scouts is still alive. You must prove you have truly changed by risking your own life to save another. Rescue our scout from the clutches of the One, and we will consider helping you. So, you want me to go there and kill him? We'd prefer if you could find a way to save the prisoner without bloodshed, but we don't believe that'll be possible. The One does not like to negotiate. Alright, so if I save the prisoner, you'll help me. Risking your life to save the prisoner would show us you are sincere about making amends. Alright, I'll be back. Before I do that, though, I want to look around. Can I buy things here? I don't think I can. They're all just called Elder Rakatas. And I doubt that they'd have anything that would actually be of value to me. If they do, it's going to be under the pretense of, oh yes, you may buy some of what we have salvaged. Although credits probably don't mean anything to these people, so I doubt it. Well, it looks like I can just loot these boxes for some stuff. Cool. This is a bigger compound than I thought it would be. Even got a little pond. Cute. Keeper Orsa. Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us despite what the council said. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. My name is Orsa. I am the keeper of the history for the elders. The last time you were here, you had many questions for me. The council told us all of the destruction of your memories. But still, I'd hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. Look on the bright side. We can have all those discussions again. Yes, I suppose that is true. As you can imagine, I have few opportunities to share my knowledge with those outside our enclave. I do have questions for you. Of course, though you must forgive me if this starts to seem familiar. After all, we did go into the history of the Rakata at some length the last time you were here. I will do my best to enlighten you. I have to go now. Computer room? I recognize that. Those are the ancient computers. Okay. They have a lot of good drugs. Just sitting around in baskets. Are almost all of these lootable? Jesus. At least I'm getting really stocked up. What do we have over here? Are each of these bins lootable? Or just the one? Like just the one, but still, had some good shit in it. Rakatan computer. User species equals non-Rakata. Access to auxiliary archives is restricted to Rakata-approved servants. Slaves may not access the archives. I do serve the Rakata. How is what I learned their language? Logical. User speaks the language of the Rakata in order to serve them. User add to authorized list of non-Rakata. Further information can be obtained from the main archives within the Temple of the Ancients. Downloading codes to bypass exterior energy field surrounding temple. Well. How can I shut off the disruptor field? The disruptor field is controlled by a generator within the temple. Once inside, the field and energy barrier around the temple can both be deactivated. I'll be going now. Well, so I just got the codes to lower the field, which means I don't have to do the quest for these people. I can just waltz on in and just do what I want. Well, that's mighty handy. Elder Worshipper? A gong. Yay. I like gongs. And what's in this room? More elders. Wait, elder researcher. Cage. Along with the strain mechanical contraption. If they're here in cages, why do they have weapons? Oh, you have a name. You returned to Lazaro and has been wondering what had happened. You know me? We have met previously when you last entered our enclave many years ago. You inquired as to my research. Came here and gained access and never heard from. Some thought you might have betrayed us to the others, but they were never able to penetrate our defenses. But if you'll help us now, then time taken is nothing. What are you doing? You mean the purpose of my research? Why do you have these prisoners? You may have heard from our historians in the distant pants. Pants? The distant pants, yes. We melded technology and the Force to create truly wondrous effects. We guided ships across the galaxy using our power, and incorporated its use into all aspects of society. But something happened somewhere. What happened? A variety of theories on what happened. Perhaps we became immune to the effects of the Force from overuse. Perhaps our breeding habits rendered our species insensitive to it over time. None truly know. The only discernible result is that we can no longer command the Force as we had. Its power had escaped us. With its loss, our technologies could no longer hold us as far above the subjugated races that we ruled, and our empire began to crumble. The races we subjugated rose up. Plagues swept our world. We could do nothing against all these calamities. In the end, only members of our race left here, on our homeworld, survived. No Rakata can use it? Every once in a while, there's an individual born who has an affinity for it. Maybe not the ability to use it directly, but at least the ability to remain open to it. I believe this is a sign that whatever genes our species had that gave us the ability to use the Force are not completely gone. Perhaps when the ancestors of the current tribes fled beneath the surface, some retained this trait. We've been working for years to isolate this gene in an attempt to resurrect it in our species as well. We of the Elders do not have Force sensitivity ourselves, but by harnessing the genetic structure of other tribes, we hope to be able to breed the gene back into our species. Oh. Why not just ask them for help? You make us seem like monsters. Truly, we are not. We capture them, yes, but only because the tribes become extremely xenophobic in their millennia trapped on this world. They would not aid us willingly, and killed our messengers when we asked. We believe that if we got a large enough genetic sample, we can reintroduce the recessive Force-sensitive genes back to our people, allowing us once again to access the heritage of our past. You're trying to restore your empire. No, we do not want to fall down the path that so twisted our people before. This time, perhaps we can redeem ourselves in the eye of the galaxy and become a force of good. How close are you finishing research? Quite far along, having had centuries to work already, but with the arrival of another tribe on our island, we have been restricted in our movements to just our enclave. We captured a few of their warriors, but the one that really interests us is their leader, the One. What's so special about him? Those with the genes we seek seem to be marked with a destiny that causes them to rise above others as we did as a species early on. In hearing the stories of the warriors tell of the One, we believe he may hold some of the genes we see. We may be nearing Force sensitivity. Unfortunately, he and his people are much too aggressive and violent for us to ever get a close enough study to look at him. His corpse would not do either, as only a living, working body is of use to us. Holy fuck, okay. What kind of information? Blah, 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 blah. I have to go now. Huh. Talk about a fucking word dump. God damn. Alright. But I think for today, that's going to do it. I'm going to do a slightly shorter stream today, just because I have to try and ease into the evening, because I have to wake up early to actually go back to my normal job tomorrow. I'll be alive again tomorrow, most likely, assuming work doesn't kick my ass. No. If I am, it'll be around 3:30. Oh, as per usual when I have to work normally. Thank you all very much for joining me today. Today was a very fun stream. I want to give a special thanks to King Shawnee94 for the raid, as well as the follow, Cammy Reaper 147, Matt Smith 1989. Thank you both for the follow, and Matt Smith, thank you very much for the bits you've cheered today. It means a lot. It really does. You're the first one to leave bits, so thank you very much. Yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope I'll see you again soon. I hope you guys enjoy further streams and continue to come back. And I'm going to send you guys off to... Let's see, who can we send you guys to? Let's see. Who's currently playing something Star Warsy? Looks like some kind of Star Wars card game is being played a lot. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there are a lot of Star Wars games that I've never heard of. I'm gonna send you guys to... I've just gotta find who I'm sending. I just gotta decide who I'm sending it to. There's a lot of people playing Star Wars games right now. I don't want to send you guys into the massive groups of like hundreds. Let's give some love to the smaller creators. Let's see. I know this is riveting content, me just staring at a phone as I'm painfully and slowly searching to find someone to send you guys off into. It's great content, I know. That's what you guys are here for. People are dropping off. About maybe some we'll go in a different direction since there doesn't really seem to be anything that speaks to me. Go in a different direction and look for someone playing some Perkermerge. That's someone saying they're playing the Pokemon trading card game, but that's Halo 5. They're playing Halo 5. That's not Pokemon. Bunch of people opening Pokemon cards. Man, I don't know who to send you guys off to today. Let's see. Let's try this. Yeah, I don't know who to send you guys to today. I don't have anyone who I'm following streaming right now who seems like they would be a good source just because of what we're playing. I would like to send you guys off to someone who's playing something similar to what we're doing. Alright. I think I'll just go ahead and end the stream. I'm just going to end the stream since I am being very indecisive and I'm just sitting here rambling for no reason. Have a good night, folks. Thank you again, and I'll see you tomorrow. Much love. Bye-bye for now.